Order, move to bottom. It's like half of y'all. Cool. That should be it. Get rid of this. Not sure why I'm... The Elgato is being stubborn. What a surprise. Cheeky bastard. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to play yet. But I got myself like 15 minutes to kind of just figure out the tutorial. And then like the multiplayer system, and we should be good to go. Let me get the ferret king. Wow. Alright. Well, there's the noodle. She's having a nap today. Yeah, definitely not a Tom Brady fan. Yeah, I mean, that's also another thing we could do. Oh, wait, there's one thing Nigiri told me that will make sense. Options. Voice chat. Off. There we go. Hey, what's up, Bill? Yeah, it's really interesting. This is gonna be my first time back into these, into this series for, God, over a decade. So it'll be interesting to see how far it's come. I've made my, very, very handsome character. Oh, there's one other thing that's gonna drive me absolutely nuts if I can't change it. What's up, Chris? I'll be Yote. Andor, if you don't get off that table, I swear. Hey. Babe. Controls. We got control. Yeah, but Andor's a cat. I bet the cat's gonna be a jerk. Okay, so one thing... Hey, there you are. One thing that's gonna drive me nuts unless I can fix it very quickly is I am one of those people that plays video games correctly, in my opinion, with inverted camera. And right now, I am struggling. Andor, don't stay off that table. What's up, Alucard? How are you? Yeah, I know a lot of people have definitely sunk a lot of time into the Switch version of this, so I'm really excited it came to PC. Inverted? Nah. To be honest, I'm just trying it on controller for now. It definitely seems like a kind of game that you would play on a controller.
How may I help?
Felicitations. Yeah, the lady with us is really nice. Yeah, dude, remember, real Yakuza use gamepad. I forgot to... No, that should have thrown down a stream marker. Okay, well, I can reset the camera at least. Oh, no options yet.
Good to see you, Hunter.
She's beautiful. I mean, the character design is very cool. I also, like, just for me being me, I'm also a big fan of the fact that I am not limited to male-only hairstyles. which is cool. It's just hair. I'm very excited for when I can get my dress. Oh, I can hire buddies. I have no idea. I haven't even made it that far. I figured I'd just kind of dive into it and feel the tutorial. Wirebug. That thing looks pretty cool. Oh, okay. This is... Once I figure out if I can invert my controls... Yeah, this is going to be dangerous movement. Awesome. I found how the dog works. Nice. Oh my god, dude. I'm dying. Very, very much dying with the camera controls. Don't make fun of me. Yeah, it seems pretty, like, don't get me wrong, like, I honestly think this is the most excited I've seen you all since I said I'm gonna stop running near Automata.
Thank you. Yep.
Girls gotta eat. Truer words have never been spoken, especially in this channel.
What do you think? So cool. Yep. Yeah. Go visit the hub. Come on.
Yeah, but there's a chest over here. Nope, can't use that yet. Okay. So I'm not 100% sure on the development of this game at all. Did they just like do a Switch port, or did they convert just everything over to like working on PC? I was gonna say I'm pulling 30 FPS cutscenes, which makes sense for the Switch, but field is about 60. Again, I'm not really pushing it.
This is Master Hojo.
Yo, homie's got earlobes like me. No tests or papers? Shit, is it all digital now? Oh, he's cute.
Hey there. Hanging in there?
I mean, I probably could, yeah. Let me double check our vitals, see what we're looking like. Just really quick. I'm gonna Control Shift Escape. Let's see. What's the computer saying? I'll never guess who misclicked. It was me. I'm really glad y'all can't see the fact that my Google Chrome is taking up 11 gigs of memory. But yeah, I could definitely push way harder on the graphic end. Yeah, we'll bump that up a little bit. I could, but don't forget that I'm running something that's graphically intensive, like, I don't know, 2D cutout. Okay, so there's camera. Ah. I'm still like having to literally train my brain to directions are directions. I don't know. Can I change that? Maybe I'll be able to figure it out.
My favorite pupil.
Hello. Oh, until next time.
Is there just a map? Oh, okay. Found a shortcut menu. Well, it definitely sounds like something they do. I know they're struggling a bit.
Hey, listen.
I have food? Yeah, all sorts of stuff here. Oh, that's fine. I'm sure I'll learn it very quickly.
Dongo are a taste of heaven.
Oh, Bubba, look, it's a Kohoot. An owl, get it? She says no. I was waiting for mine just not to show up. Yeah, I was thinking that's... I could find a higher vantage point. Okay, charm bracelet. Sounds like typical Philadelphia. Oh, damn. Thanks for the DLC, Capcom. Let's go. Okay. Ah. Oh wait, those are mouse buttons. Nope, I guess I'm just going to suffer unless I can't read good. Oh, no, I found the map. There is a map. How about that?
Oh well.
Oh, well. What's up, Dan? Trying to figure out if I can invert it, but apparently the answer is no. Yes. Type 4. Oh my god, here we are. Oh my god. My day has been saved. Okay, but apparently... There. I found the map. Okay.
How about this weather, hmm? Uh-huh.
Okay.
Make sure to check the special quest as well.
Oh, I'm sure I'll pick this up very quickly. And we're going to be joined in a little bit by probably 2 of the better players of this game, considering they work really well as a team, and are current world record holders. All right, let's just get a feel for this first quest, see how it goes.
These halls of worship, once so bustling, now home to
Jesus.
monsters
Yeah, they just need to hang it up.
stalking and
Then again, though, they do such weird stuff, though. Like, the Eagles don't show up until the second half 90% of the time anyway.
The hunt is on!
Alright.
Hey, hero. Welcome.
50 minutes? Unlikely, dude.
Yo, my favorite pupil. Oh. Uh-huh.
Gah. Oh, I have a cleaver, blade. Cluster bomb. Interesting.
Let's
I
do this.
don't know. That's actually a really good question.
Let's do this.
All right, let's do it. Okay, that's a potion button.
Put away your weapon, please.
Oh, okay, that's pretty neato.
Let's do this.
Yo, what up, Chomp? How are you, dude? See ya. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's incredible, like, the amount of big crossover games that we've seen
Delivery
recently.
complete.
Um...
Let's do this.
Alright, where's my mans, though? He's on top of the boulders. Taking a break? Yeah. Dude, this is the first Monster Hunter game I've played in a decade. Trying to get some line work. Yeah, what do you got in the works? Oh, okay. Just do that.
Sup, Ace?
Seriously? That's kind of cool. Well, the Capcom one makes sense. You know, same IP.
Sure thing.
Alright, I think I got this. Yeah. There we go.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, what's up, Quinn?
Yeah.
I saw nothing. Let me ride. All right, dog drifting, jumping, got it.
Give it a try. Listen
All
up.
right, you know what this means. Yep. Okay, but there's also
Excuse me.
all these plants. Used to make spread ammo. So we'll need a lot of that. Ooh, push it. Aw, the doggo has weapons too.
Let us move.
Okay.
Hey, hero.
Showing my age? Yeah. I'm old as shit. One.
Yeah.
Exactly, Cinder.
Sure thing.
To be honest, with like most things in life, I just need like 15, 20 minutes to get comfy with the controls, and then we just kind of take off from there.
Right.
Perma buffers and hunting helpers. All right, that sounds pretty cool. Aw, that's cool. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's pretty handy.
What's this?
Welcome to the Bone Zone.
Run!
Manfred Mann? Wow, I haven't had that, heard that name in a while, Dan. Yeah, no worries, Aona. I was beat. I needed to pass out after fucking stream. I don't know, like, that was the first time I really got back into the zone for, 7 days. Like, and it was nice, though, but, like, once I got out of it, I was, like, having trouble, like, flipping off my brain. I rolled back through the clips from last night, and I gotta tell you, some of the shots I made were absolutely disturbingly good.
Yo, my favorite pupil.
Oh man, they sure look dangerous.
Excellent.
Alright. So the longsword is definitely not the fastest thing on the face of the planet. That's okay.
Sup, Ace?
Sup, Ace?
Let us move.
Ooh, mega potion. Nice.
I shall put this to good use.
Nice. Wirebug.
Sorry, but duty calls.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to start figuring
I
out the
shall put
move
this
set.
to good use.
Actually. Oops. Anyway. Ah, okay. Ooh, this is good. There's a whole lot going on with that. Um...
Good job.
Ah, okay. That's perfect. Yeah, I mean, I've listened to all sorts of music.
Hanging
Like,
in there?
I've been listening to music pretty much since I grew up, so it's like got 30 years plus of musical knowledge. I also grew up around people that, I was going back to main camp. No, what's up, Superi? Yeah, she taking a nap. Bubba the Noodle napping in her hammock again.
If it isn't Kimura's brightest flame.
Victory!
Ooh, okay. All right. Yeah, this is gonna be my favorite part, guaranteed. Is probably just gonna be movement. I don't know what any of this does yet, but I got some potions. I have no idea what a bow gun is.
Oh, hello. Yep. Uh-huh. How are you today?
Cool.
I'll be
Okay.
here if you need me.
Ah, okay. So I figured out where this is. All right. I'll do one more just so I'm not completely rusty. And then I think we'll link up with Nigiri and Sushi. Hey, friendos, how's it going?
Hey, how are you? How are you? I am literally just looking at your. Yeah, you can copy paste. How are you?
Yeah. I was gonna do you think I'm warmed up enough to go?
Yeah, absolutely.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
Let me-
and we'll start with HR1 anyway. Yeah.
I'm just gonna dim the capture just for safety. Okay. Ah. Manual typing.
Oh, it won't let you.
Yeah, nah, I'm not worried about it.
Oh, okay.
I did at least pass most of my basic reading and comprehension.
I did. I was watching it, and I just want to make sure, like, yeah, take your time, because I think you have to do just a few of the tutorials to get to multiplayer, or just unlock that, joining lobbies and stuff like that. Yeah. Wait a minute. Where is? Wait, Rune, why are you doing 4-star?
Just grabbing a part I need real quick for a healer set.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute, hold on. Let's see. We'll do 1-star first. Okay.
There we go.
I'm
We're loaded in.
excited,
yeah, no speedruns
And,
for right now.
So there was a dual. Have you played with like the weapons yet, or? Not yet.
I have not yet. I know that I saw there was a bunch of them, in the old treasure box, I think, or no, at the tent rather.
I was about to say, because I think dual blades is actually fun here, but they have dual blades that has like kitty paws, and it's so adorable. I think you will like it.
Yeah. How do I manage equipment?
Manage equipment, change it.
There they
change
are.
equipment. Yeah.
All right,
No,
I
yeah.
have a set of dual blades. I think.
Nice. Where are you? Wait, are you? Nope, you're not. Oh, yes, you are here. Okay. I guess I wanted to make sure it's like, yeah. So,
That's
yeah,
the right one.
What did you
Rise has actually been out since, what was it, Wednesday, I believe. I know you and Rune have been going pretty freaking hard on it.
We've been addicted to it on way back in Switch, and hopefully you'll get, hopefully you'll enjoy it too, and you'll get excited.
I mean, I'm already in for just like the really neat design choices. I'm unfortunately a sucker for aesthetics, which has led to most of my gaming decisions so far. Nier
Yeah.
Automata's that way, 15's that way, 12 is that way.
I was well, I'll let you play with like the weapons, even like off stream or something like that. I was about to actually mention Insect Glaive too, because I saw you with like the poking stick like
Yeah.
near. So I think I was like, oh, I wonder if he's also gonna
It
enjoy this.
might be an option. Like, normally, like, spears are never what I really choose in video games, except for the amount of time that I played Nier Replicant, like that's the only way to really get through that game in a quick and fastidious manner.
Yeah. So yeah, feel free to post any of like the HR1 quests, and yeah, we'll help you.
There we go.
Quest would you like?
Izuchi's always a great one to start on.
Which one? The Great Izuchi. Send join request.
Nope, just the regular one. If you do a join request, random people from the internet might join.
Random people on the internet are scary.
Plus, and one thing so they didn't have that on Switch, but with this one, they have in-voice game. So it's kind of like, if you have it turned off, you're not gonna hear them, but if you have it turned on, yeah, they will probably hear you, and
What's up,
they
Reliant?
can say anything TOS if.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
I should be just about
one of the reasons I left competitive gaming quite a few years ago. Unfortunately, just really tough to do co-op stuff when people are dropping lots of inappropriate words.
A trial for the brave.
And then if any of, since I have Rune with me, and if you have any questions about about the game, anything, so Rune and I would just kind of like love playing with you. Yeah, let us know if any of your viewers or community members wants to join in.
Yeah, they've been very excited.
I know.
Is the best way to
Yeah,
describe it.
yeah.
Like, literally, I haven't seen the community this excited about anything since I was like, all right, y'all, I'm gonna stop running Nier Automata. I just can't do it anymore.
Yay! We'll get Kyo addicted to Monster Hunter Rise. I'm super excited. So Izuchi is down here.
All right. So I just got what I needed to play a support build, so I'll be able to just heal you and, you know, while you're learning and playing recklessly and whatnot.
All right.
And even if, like, for instance, Rune and I are kind of like high rank at the moment because we did this, we kind of like did the speed run,
Yeah.
but we don't literally have. I know you're familiar with Monster Hunter, like the decorations to boost our attack or anything
Yeah.
yet too, so we're still pretty low gear at this point.
Yeah, I think the dual blades might be, in fact, where it's at.
Yeah. They have one. You see, kind of like the wirebug skill as well, which is definitely new to compared to other older Monster Hunter games.
Yeah.
You're kind of like Spider-Manning everywhere. Let me heal you real quick here. There we go.
Yeah, I think that's the one thing I'm gonna have to take notice of. It's weird, like coming back from casual, like speedrunning all the time into casual gaming. I am the worst at checking my health.
Yeah, no, I feel you. And this is, it's like literally your first time going back to Monster Hunter again after what you said, 10 years?
Yeah, roughly, like PS2 era.
It's definitely been a while. But yeah, just enjoy the game, take your time. It's hopefully you'll get addicted to it like us too. So that more Monster Hunters to play with.
Did she really just wish an addiction upon somebody?
I know.
Not the
Yes.
first time, not the
I know,
last
right? Sorry,
time.
sorry. For those, by the way, Kyo's my chat is asking, like, for those that haven't met you yet, can you give us like a brief intro about, like, I've already did like an introduction before, but if you want to kind of like do like a brief introduction regarding like the games you play, yeah, feel free to.
Yeah, so I'm Kios. I do primarily speedruns, and really it kind of, I was almost confused, but I got accepted into the Capcom Creators at the same time as Nigiri and Rune. But mainly a lot of ARPGs, JRPGs kind of is where I find my home. But I actually have been doing a lot of the Phoenix Wright stuff, which I guess is what Capcom picked up on, and do a lot of speedruns for charity. I know that AGDQ just wrapped up. A lot of people know that one. We've done a lot of stuff for GDQ hotfix wise, and
We're not fighting this monster, by the way.
nah.
It's,
Sorry,
it's
go on.
here. Follow the blue arrow. Follow the.
No, I want to fight this one. Rune's over here like, what are you doing?
I'm just here to heal you.
I know. I just realized that's how. Oh shoot! Our Izuchi mom already left. It's okay. But yeah, I've mentioned to them like you are a very skilled speedrunner. I personally am new to like speedrunning, and one thing that we kind of like practice with and research with is Monster Hunter Rise, because we really enjoyed Monster Hunter Rise when it came out to Switch.
And you know, Monster Hunter Rise for Switch has had a lack of content for quite a while. So we really enjoyed the game, and we wanted to create our own content, our own way of keeping the game alive. And I think that's a big part of why we started speedrunning it.
I mean, the crazy part is, yo, what's up, Teffy and Pork and Gucci? So when I was back, this is probably 3 years ago, or I want to say about 3 or 4 years ago. I did 15 at Limit Break, you know, already into like the speedrun thing. And I was getting to the point where it's like, all right, I got to curate my content a little bit so I can go for like try and push for partner. But the way the runs were working out, it was just like time-wise, I needed something that was like slightly longer, so it like fit my content, so it wasn't just like, ah, man, I boofed a speedrun at this point in time and now I have, well, 2 hours of I didn't really prepare anything else. So I started making my own speedrun categories. And there's so many things, like that's the one thing I've actually really enjoyed. Like I took a little bit of time to look through the leaderboards, and the fact that there's ILs and like a certain number of people that you can do it with. Like it seems like this is a great place to start like getting into speedrunning if that's something you want to do, or you know, it's already set for challenge runs too.
Yeah.
And there's so much more than standard IS. So I'm guessing you looked at like speedrun.com, but there's also something called TA Wiki, which has its own completely different set of rules for speedrunning.
Which is really nice. The fact that you have that kind of, oh, puppers. Bubba, you fall down a cliff.
I know, me too, my pupper. Where's my pupper? I know, right?
Yeah, but I think that was the fun part of just kind of figuring things out, especially like as one who was like new to speedrunning and just stuff like that. There is honestly no wrong way to play video games or even speedrun. I mean, beyond like cheating, but like if that's like my favorite thing. Where people are like, well, how did you like come up with this category or like this, that, and the other? It's like, I just did, you know. No, it doesn't really matter. Like if you want to speedrun half a game and like that's your thing, go for it.
Yeah. Oh no, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. We have two more. Okay. Got this.
The little cats on carts.
Yes, that's why. Yeah. At first, so when I was new on like Monster Hunter, because my first Monster Hunter was World, and I was wondering why was it called karting? Like why dying is called karting? And
Well,
then
get your
after my
answer.
first quote unquote kart, I was like, oh, that's why it's called karting. And I was like, I thought that was hilarious.
Yep. So right now we're doing these easy hunts, but if you want to just get, you know, really quickly to the higher rank hunts or the harder hunts, we can also just fully gear up and just kind of speed to those too.
Let us know how.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't mind this at all. It's a good introduction, a reminder to find your health bar.
I forget that.
Constantly. I think the worst part is of that, like, my main speed run, which is 15, I literally... Yeah, we literally don't take any damage the entire run. Like, it's just not a thing that happens. So, like, I've just completely given up it, like, to the point where, like, I'm pretty sure I have, like, graphics over the health bar area, because it just doesn't exist. Is it nice seeing damage totals and not having to worry about calculating them? Shut up. Don't worry, if I decide to get into speedrunning this, I'm sure I will be working on damage calculations.
Oh, you will definitely need to. One thing I'm kind of curious about, because you're a Final Fantasy gamer. Final Fantasy 15, so they had a really good soundtrack, and they brought in a lot of music from well-known bands. Do you run into any copyright issues when you're streaming that game?
With 15, the opening and closing is Florence and the Machine's Stand By Me. It doesn't... The audio doesn't get muted on Twitch, and only very occasionally will I get a... and it's not like an aggressive copyright strike or anything. It's just like a, hey, you can't monetize this unless you remove it. YouTube. Yeah, on YouTube. Okay, so it's like, it's really not actually that bad, to be honest. They're pretty dope with most of that stuff. Trying to remember, I think I did Life is Strange recently, like a casual playthrough of True Colors, and that actually, which I think was pretty cool, had a DMCA mode, which is nice. However, they didn't put like anything in its place. It just literally removed all the music.
Wow, that's a terrible way of doing that.
Especially when there's like scenes revolving around music, which I totally understand, but it was very awkward watching someone play air guitar to complete silence for a minute and a half.
Oh, what was it? The BlizzCon thing where they had like Metallica?
Yeah,
and, Twitch cover. They just put on some weird little. I don't even know what that was.
I remember that.
Noises. It was just noises. Like, don't get me wrong. I think like having something in place, like a DM.
Let's go.
Why is Sonic the Hedgehog here?
Oh.
That's my Palico.
I was a bit confused for a second.
It's an event quest.
The customizability in this game is so great. I decided to paint his hair blue, give him the white gloves.
Yes, that's why I think we're excited to. Yeah, you'll definitely.
Oh no.
It's not the customizability. No, it's a thing that you have to unlock. It's something called layered armor, which is basically just like a transmog in this game.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotta cross over fast. Maybe something like that.
Yeah, actually, so they did a collaboration, and this week is when Monster Hunter pays back Sonic. So there's like some Sonic mobile game or something like that.
Oh,
and
okay.
This week is when they're having the Monster Hunter portion of the collaboration. So if anybody plays that, maybe it's called like Sonic Strike. I don't know what it's called, but Monster Hunter is in that game this week.
It's been really cool. So like I'm generally like have played the same game for like a while. Basically, I've been living in my little comfort of older games that people are like, oh yeah, you gotta get through this one.
Well, but it's very
Any other quest recommendations from this one?
Pretty much anything. I mean, you're gonna need to learn all these monsters, so.
But to kind of like rank up to HR2, the ones that have like the red markings on like the left side are kind of like, I think you have to do 5 of those requirement, and then you do like a key quest to rank up. So mostly that. If you will kind of like want to rank up just those.
Yeah.
For
Get
HR1 to HR2, you have to do 4 of the ones with their little red star on the left. Then HR2 it's 5, then HR3 it's 6, and then after that it's 5 all the rest of the way.
Okay. Hey, I remember this area. And we can slide. Yeah, like the amount of crossovers is like something I'm just like getting back into, and it's so weird. Cause like I picked up Genshin when it first came out, cause like, you know, why not? Free game was really cool.
Genshin is super fun, yeah.
Oh, it's adorable, the character design. And then I picked up, just because I'm like a huge Yoko Taro fanboy, when Reincarnation got swapped over to English, I was like, well, yeah, I'll definitely check this out too. And just like the amount of immediacy, like of just cross-platforming and just bringing in all sorts of interesting other characters and games has just been very exciting to see. And I think for the most part, just seeing weird collaborations I wouldn't think I'd see. I'm kind of really here for it.
Yeah. So they did a Final Fantasy XIV collaboration, and Kulu Yaku was a Chocobo.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know 14 has just been like very much impressing me. So I know a lot of people with the Capcom creators are like, oh, I've been playing Capcom games my entire life. And I'm like, well, I played a couple of Resident Evil games and I really like the visual novels, and, you know, kind of probably not exactly what they were looking for per se. But like my knowledge of like Square Enix stuff that's kind of where I, you know, make my home, because it's Square Enix. But like for me, I feel like they've always just kind of lucked into their success is the best way to say it. Because 14's huge, like it's honestly the biggest thing on the face of the planet. But when it came out, and up until probably about 2 or 3 years into it, was probably one of like the worst video games that was ever released, especially in like the concept of at least MMORPGs. It was like awful.
Yeah. And then you look at Blizzard and WoW, and they've done everything imaginable to fail over the last 3 years. They're like, all right, what's every bad decision we can make? Let's do that. And I think that really gave rise to Final Fantasy XIV getting good at just the right time. Like if you talk about football playoffs, you talk about a team, oh, they got good at just the right time to go to the Super Bowl or something like that.
Yep.
And
They only win
Final
what
Fantasy
matters.
14 had that.
Yeah, I mean, outside of the, well, obvious things we don't have to discuss, but if you're in the know with video games, some pretty not cool things is the best way to put it going down at Blizzard. And I think that was also really just, again, 14 got hot at exactly the right time they needed to. Yeah, Stormblood. Like, my chat begs me to play 14 to the point where it's just like, I mean, I'll do it, but you're going to have to compensate me, like, insane amounts of just whatever, or Square Enix pays me to play it. Because
they're not going to pay anybody to play that game right now.
Oh, yeah.
They literally can't. They're literally not letting people sign up for it.
I think
what
it's
just
back
happened
the 25th of this month?
But yeah, just imagine making a game so successful that you're not allowing new people to play it.
Yeah, you literally just can't. 25th, yeah, see like 4 people in chat already know. It's yeah, no, sometimes you just gotta get good at the right time, and that's really all that matters.
Yep. All right, I will come grab you and show you the way to go.
Okay. Okay. There we go. I was too busy just fighting everything in my path because, well.
Oh, you guys are already there. That's why I was wondering. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Sorry, I'm an idiot. I was like wondering, where are they? Okay, I'm an idiot.
Yeah, Monster Hunter is not a good game to fight everything you encounter.
Yeah. Speedrun strats.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no worries. I was just like doing my thing and zoning out.
I was trying to figure out, where are they? I was like, okay.
That is so neat.
Oh my gosh. Where?
I love that little Sonic. That is hilarious.
Oh yeah, when he goes all spinny balls and stuff.
Oh.
We are so okay, I can bring.
Oh yeah, this looks like an evil, horrible monster.
Oh yeah. It's got some really hard-hitting attacks when you're as undergeared as you are, so it might kill you in 1 or 2 hits. So I'll try to be on point with the heals. But
It's all good. I am just figuring out that I can power up these blades, which is
yeah,
Yep.
nice.
Demon mode. Yep.
yeah. Are you on keyboard, mouse, or controller?
Controller, but
All right,
either or.
So Xbox or PlayStation?
Xbox.
Okay, so right trigger will activate your demon mode, which
Yep.
will deplete your stamina but make you deal insane amounts of damage.
And I think after this quest, I forgot when will it open up other Switch skills. That up.
Probably
that option.
HR2.
HR2, okay.
Probably. He's gonna talk about Demon Flight. She loves Demon Flight.
It's so fun. Once you try it, you can't go back.
Pay attention to your stamina.
Gunner is also kind of like what I go for as well. Gunner
Yeah, it
is
seems
also-
like range is actually very useful.
So this Monster Hunter is all about playing Spider-Man. So, you know, if you're good at platforming, you'll just be like, oh, a wall, that's nothing. I'll just Spider-Man over it.
And also another thing that they added with like improvement of quality with this game is you can actually mount monsters and make like deal massive damage in comparison to other like older generations of like Monster Hunter games.
Yeah, well, I tried to climb it. Not
You'll
yet.
get the hang of it with time.
Yeah, it's honestly like one of those things with it reminds me of me struggling to learn movement and platforming in Nier Automata, because it's one of those things where your hands are all over the controls, but at least with this, it tells you that you can do all this stuff.
And definitely give it time, because it took time for like me as well, for us as well.
Platforming is like my thing, though. I'm a platformer gamer.
I still can't platform even now.
Excuse me.
I sometimes play these ARPGs, but I'm all about Mario.
I appreciate the help.
There we go. Nah, I mean, that's like, I'm a big fan of the ARPGs, but don't get me wrong, like, the comfort that I feel, like, so I'm gonna have to go back to Nier Automata somewhat shortly. I have, it's just one of those things, like with a speed run, just want to, you know, kind of keep it loose, keep it ready for whenever it needs to make an appearance at like a marathon setting. But de-rusting that and getting back into the movement is more exciting than any of the combat. Like the combat's like, wow, you took out this boss at like level 18. I did that at 45 and your damage was still higher than mine somehow. Yeah, that's cool and all, but you know what's really cool? You know, hitting that pixel perfect movement where you can just completely clip through the entire level.
I've always found finding glitches in speedruns to be really, really amazing. But at the same time, I lean more on the glitchless category side of things.
No, that's understandable. It's, you know, whatever you're comfortable with. Yeah, floor is a suggestion. Walls are a suggestion. It's, yeah, it's like one of the least, I think, appreciated and called out skills is the people that really take the time to bust down glitches or really optimize speedruns. Because it's not like your name gets put up like, oh, I found this glitch, but it's not like, you know, someone else gets world record or whatever. They're, you know, it's not you that they come to.
And I just saw there's this guy Cosmic who got famous like 1 or 2 years ago for shaving like almost, you know, he broke a minute milestone in Super Mario 1, and apparently he just broke another minute milestone in the Japanese version of Super Mario 2. And I mean, like, I don't know how many of the things he actually discovered, but he's the one who's getting credit because, yeah, at the end the world record was broken by this person. Is he the one who actually found whatever the time skip was? I don't know, maybe not.
Maybe.
I don't know who found it. Those people don't get the fame. You're right.
I mean, if you're in it for that, I mean, speedrunning's a tough place to kind of, make your, oh, this is where I'm gonna, make my my name made. It's a bit difficult because it just requires a lot of constant work. But there are some days where it's just like, yeah, you know what? I think I'll just spend time, optimizing a route or working on that. And it's a lot of times pretty darn comforting.
Yeah, this year at GDQ, the Mario Runner was just such an amazing personality, so chill, so... I mean, I had never heard of the guy, but...
I missed it.
Yeah.
VOD should be up.
Yeah.
I immediately was like, okay, follow on everything, Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, like this, amazing skill, amazing chill personality, and I think that's one of the great things that I see a lot in speedrunners is, yes, they're doing something really intense, really difficult, but a lot of the time it's just very comforting to be around them because they've got good personalities, or at least they appear to have good personalities. And maybe that comes from, yes, this amazingly incredible, difficult thing you're seeing, I do this 7 times a day. So it's chill to me, but if you did it, you'd be sweating. And I think that chill vibe that comes off them is just something I really like to see.
It definitely helps with familiarity. Like, when you're, like, don't get me wrong, like, the first time I was starting to do, like, really intricate runs near automata, stuff like that, where there is no kind of breakdown, it is very awkward as you're sitting there for 2 hours and you can't even look at chat once, because anytime you do, it's just a nightmare. But with practice comes that kind of level of comfort, and you can really pull out your personality a bit.
Yeah, and I think we saw a lot of that. We're nowhere near experts at speedrunning this game, and every once in a while we check chat and regret it.
Yeah, we die, or yeah.
The only thing, as they say, is practice, 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 and it'll get a lot comfier, especially as you start to like really just get through it. I mean, the cool thing is you started with a game that you're already really kind of familiar with and comfortable with, so like the learning curve of being familiar with what you're doing, or the concept of having to check notes, isn't really like a thing you have to do, which is really nice sometimes.
Yeah, that's something that I think is going to be fantastic. They've got the longer runs, they've got the shorter runs. The shortest run for this game, for an RTA run, is Village percent, or Magnamala percent, and that currently sits at 1 hour 15 minutes on Switch. The load time difference alone is going to cut that down to almost an hour on PC.
That's like so insane.
Yeah, the load times are non-existent on PC. On Switch, you'd sit there loading for like 20-30 seconds, like every hunt.
I'm always torn on how I feel about the Switch, because don't get me wrong, it's great portably, but like if I'm given the option, like, hey, you can speedrun this on, or you can play this somewhat visually intensive game on the Switch, or I don't know, pick anything else, it's generally, I'll just pick anything else.
Yeah, now this game, I do not recommend this game on the Switch now that it's out on PC. When it came out on Switch, I was like, yes, you got to get this game. It's so much fun. But after seeing PC and seeing the difference, I can't recommend the Switch version of this game to anybody. It's PC all the way.
Yeah, 30 FPS, yeah.
I can go fishing.
Yes.
Yes.
You, depending on your whatever, material is yeah.
The fishing system is more interactive in this one than in most games, but it's still pretty boring. It's similar to you aim for the fish, kind of like you would in, like, let's say Ocarina of Time, but when it comes to reeling it in, it's a one-button press to just catch it. But you do have to aim for which specific fish you want, and the aiming system is ridiculously easy too.
Let's see if I can catch a big one.
I may or may not have spent
This looks like a good spot.
15 hours routing potentially to catch all of the fish in Final Fantasy 15.
Oh no.
That wasn't me.
No.
It's never been me. Was not me. I cannot be held culpable or accountable for it.
Oh no.
I mean, I've come to like I have this weird, very low tier system of figuring out if a game is a good RPG or not. Does it have a sewer system? And does it have fishing?
Oh god.
Interesting sewer system. I don't think I've ever heard that.
Or some sort of like underground sewer, because like you have Dark Cloud 2 has sewers and fishing. It's a pretty good video game. Nier Automata also has like a sewer system and fishing. Pretty good game. Trying to think, what else has sewer? 15 has a sewer system and fishing, and that's a pretty good game.
Pretty sure in Stardew Valley you can fish in the sewer.
In a sewer,
so-
yeah, exactly.
In Stardew Valley is a very
Stardew
good video
Valley.
game. 12 also does.
I'm gonna switch it. I'm gonna go hammer.
I think I can pet the dog. I can. Oh wait, no, that's the drummer. I would not like to pet the drummer.
Did you see the drummers' names? Badoom.
I hate it. I hate it.
Badoom. So cute.
So many puns.
Oh my god, Monster Hunter is so punny. Like, if you ever read the mission descriptions, they're just super punny.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah,
Stickers.
can't wait.
Okay. Potions. Haven't done any ammo stuff yet. That's okay. Is there like any like normal stuff I should be generally taking with me?
Potions, I mean, once you get like flash bombs and traps and trank bombs, that sort of stuff, but early on, not so much. When you get to HR2, a lot of the shop opens up to you where you can start buying those.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because like I'm starting to figure out, like, I know there's a crafting system, and then obviously there's all sorts of material you use for crafting. It's just nice seeing like a big old chest full of starting to fill up with things that I'm sure I'll end up just abusing.
Yep.
I just realized I just literally ran out of money. No.
Wow.
I know. I was like buying ammos and I ran out of money.
I appreciate that you love big chests, Makoto. That's very nice.
I know.
But anyways,
let's see. I'm just trying to catch up with chat here. There is a chance to fail every craft. That makes me incredibly nervous as someone that has some of the worst
old
luck.
Monster Hunter games.
Yeah, was that
gone.
part of like the balancing from the previous games?
You just craft what you want now. It just happens.
Okay, so that's pretty interesting. Was
Yeah.
that like just a mechanic from previous games, or?
So Monster Hunter is split into two types of Monster Hunter games. You've got the classic games, and a lot of people use the term old world, and then you got the newer games, and a lot of people use the term new world, because the differentiation was Monster Hunter World. And in Monster Hunter World, they went to this area they were calling like the new world. And so quality of life improvements skyrocketed. And Monster Hunter, people knew about Monster Hunter, the old Monster Hunter games, but it wasn't mainstream until Monster Hunter World, where they took all those little finicky things like you just mentioned, like a chance not to be able to successfully craft. They just got rid of all those things and said, this game is going to be user friendly. This game is going to be for more casual gamers. And it was, Capcom's most successful release title ever. So they were like, okay, this is how it is now.
I mean, that's really good, to be honest. Like, I'm enjoying, I guess, without being like too over the top about it, I think with like the current like marketplace and what we've seen over the past couple of years with a lot of game studios just kind of being pointed out for their faults and I guess how they treat their employees and stuff, it's nice to see, to be honest, a lot of success for game companies that just, have been doing it right and trying to improve continually and not just grab cash anytime they see it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I mean, in this case, I think they kind of go hand in hand. The quality of life improvements led to an increase in sales, led to an increase in cash. I think you're gonna start to see like a lot less niche things, but I mean, you look at something Final Fantasy. You know all about Final Fantasy. How it used to be, you know, that old turn-based combat system, and then Final Fantasy 15 came along, and they were like, "Hey, this is just how things are gonna be now." And then
Full active.
you see the impact of Octopath coming out of that void that said, well, maybe people still want this old thing. And Octopath was so good.
Sega, really good. They decided, a lot of people got up in arms about it, but if you're familiar with the Yakuza series, always been action combat. And then they had another turn-based style system called Lost Judgment. So Yakuza going forward is now turn-based with Like a Dragon, which I think commercially is like the best selling Yakuza game they've ever had, and it went back to like a kind of turn-based style. But for like, you know, oh, well, I preferred it this way. Don't worry, we made a secondary series. And like you said, Octopath, full turn-based, triangle strategy is going to be that way, Bravely Default. And I think that at least the success of Square Enix has actually come from their publishing. They decided to start publishing more stuff and taking risks in that area. There is a game that I absolutely adore called Power Wash Simulator. And it's literally...
I saw that.
Yeah. So that game is published by Square Enix.
I didn't know that was actually Square
Yeah.
Square Enix.
Wow. I
Like,
thought it was just a random indie dev.
Yeah, it's indie dev and, you know, indie created, but like just doing the publishing and getting it out there, Square Enix. And like it's so easy to do it in that way where you can have a chance to take, you know, even smaller risks, you know, because it probably didn't super cost them much to, you know, do the publishing and pay for the rights and to do it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but it's one of those things like, again, Square Enix lucking into success. You know, instead of really pushing cool things like Neo Twoey, they decided to spend literally all of the money ever on a Marvel game that did not very well at all. And yeah, I'm sure the reason we won't see Deus Ex going anywhere is because, oh, well, it didn't sell enough.
Oh yeah, they did the Avengers, right? That was Square.
Yeah, that unfortunately for them did not go very well.
Well, I mean, it got really bad reviews, and I heard it was like Destiny, but even grindier. Also, this is the monster over here.
I know, me too. I'm kind of like getting lost too. I was like, oh, hold on.
I think I found the way there. Maybe not. Oh, is it down in the water? There we go.
Yeah, it's down in the water. But yeah, I mean, like, and then they had the whole Sony thing. It's like, well, you're making an Avengers game. Everybody's gonna want Spider-Man. Well, Spider-Man can only be on PlayStation, so.
I mean, I think like in terms of like really good decisions. So like you mentioned it, Sony owns the rights for Spider-Man, and they were basically offered up when they made that decision. Pretty much they were offered like, hey, you can take the rights or purchase the rights for any of the Marvel superheroes, whoever you want. And after a good bit of deliberation, they came to the conclusion that we only want Spider-Man. And I think long term, that was probably the best decision that they made, realistically.
And as much as I hate how things are now, I really wish everything was under the Marvel umbrella. You gotta give Sony credit for creating kind of the superhero meta. I mean, before that, what did we have? We had Batman, Superman.
Oh God, if the less we can talk about Superman 64, I literally think the better.
I didn't say Superman 64. I actually went back and tried to play that a couple years ago to see if it was as bad as I remember. It got worse.
Yeah, isn't it amazing how awful it can get?
Oh, that game was so horribly bad.
It felt like too much of a Destiny clone. Yeah, I know that's like the thing with that is like, I'm not gonna lie, the people that do work on Destiny, like we're lucky enough to know a few people that are in the Bungie community and do like world dev stuff for that. It's like the amount of work they put into that game and how they curate it, and especially how they treat the community. is like, it's more than just like, yes, it's a great game. Obviously, it's a really good game. Otherwise, people, you know, wouldn't play it. But the community that they build around it is also just as important. And it's really tough to do that with something that kind of already has its own bespoken universe, as opposed to, you know, we can create it and curate it.
And I feel like Destiny had a great opportunity to say everything that went wrong, we're going to scapegoat it on our partnerships with the different companies we've been with along the way. And, you know, whether or not it actually was those companies' faults, and I think it was their fault. You know, Destiny should have been like a live service game all the way. It should have been just Destiny. No Destiny 1, no Destiny 2.
Yeah, thanks for the raids.
But then Bungie was supposedly strong-armed into saying, hey, make more money, release another full title, even though it's pretty much the same game. And then they come back later and they said, hey, we didn't want to do this. You know, we were forced to do this by, what was it, Activision Blizzard, I think?
Yep.
And wow, looking at how things turned out, they got out just in time.
Yeah.
But yeah, they did a great job saying, hey, this wasn't our fault, and the community believes them. Was it actually their fault? I don't know, but I believe them.
They give me no reason to not trust them on that.
Yeah.
And, you know, like I said, like, we've been fortunate enough to be in contact with a couple of people that, you know, work for Bungie. We have a few friends that work for not like the dev end of Blizzard, but like have worked there, and a couple of devs that have worked with Square Enix, and it's kind of really telling how some of them are treated really, really, really well, and some of them just kind of, the others are like, yeah, I don't really want to talk about it.
But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff going on in gaming right now. I think we're seeing a lot of innovation. We're seeing a lot of recycle the same old stuff. I think there's a new, you know what, actually one thing that pops to mind, Titan Quest. Started off as a Diablo 2 clone, and you know, it was pretty fun. I enjoyed Titan Quest. And then like 15 years later, after the game's long been dead, they say, by the way, we're releasing an expansion.
Yeah, which is really interesting, though.
Yeah, and they've had like 2 or 3 more expansions since then.
Yeah, what's up, Lionheart? How are you? How are you?
I need to get them. I need to play them.
By the way, someone was on my chat was like asking, and I did answer, like, who are the people that are like talking, and I did mention y'all's name, but they wanted to kind of like compliment you guys because it's a interesting conversation. It's a really fun conversation.
Oh, that's one of the things that, I don't know, sometimes I end up just, I think maybe just given the nature of the whole, I spend a lot of time speedrunning, is just, you know, my mind's literally somewhere else when I'm doing it. Like, I'm not really focusing on the game. And like I said, as you two get more and more comfortable with what you're doing, it'll become more of a reaction as opposed to like I actively have to think about it. But I find it's really easy to just kind of, you know, find passion in what I'm into. And, you know, I'd rather ask and see how other people feel about, you know, games. And like, for me, the whole gaming and Twitch community thing is, you know, there's so many things that we can do, especially like, even with small programs like this, like the Capcom creators, is like, we do have the ability to, you know, through our audiences and the connections we make along the way, you know, these are suggestions and things that, you know, that we're talking about that can further influence gaming. You know, Titan, like you said, 15 years, and all of a sudden they're going to start throwing out expansions. Well, clearly there was still some impetus there. There are people that wanted something that, you know, still had interest in the game. Or I think another good company to point at is Atlas. If you're familiar with them, they've done games like Catherine and the Persona and SMT series. They are notoriously good at making video games and making money off of them, but then never really porting them. Like, there was a secondary version of, generally when they release Persona games, they do like a follow-up version, and it's like, for Persona 4 it's Golden, for Persona 5 it's Royal, where they basically generally add in another character, another dungeon, and a bunch of other games. Yeah, and the Trauma series, Trauma Team. But they are horrendously bad at just being like, hey, this game did really well. Why don't we try porting it to like PC or something? You know, because that would be, you know, a great way to, like, for the longest time, the only way to play Persona 4 Golden was either through a PS TV or a Vita. And I know people owned those, but like if you're coming to the modern day of people want to capture and stream that, well, it's a little intricate to do. Like, most of the time you have to. So for the PS TV, it's a little box that's basically a PlayStation Vita, but you have to take the HDMI out, run it into a splitter that is not HDCP compliant, which
That's
shouldn't.
the hardest part.
And then into the capture card, and then split it back to whatever monitor you're doing. And realistically, they didn't have to do much to just port it to. You could just ported it right to PC. And like, they take Sega, unfortunately, as well. It just takes so much prodding and basically almost screaming to get people to port stuff to PC or make it more accessible. And I think a lot of companies have really started to figure out, you know, wow, people actually talk about this stuff. Like, you know, and as content creators and voices on the internet, we have the ability to kind of gather this and, you know, make the presence known and requests. Not that we should expect anything of it and feel we're entitled to it, but it does give good, at least a good platform to talk about what we'd like to see and hopefully put it out into the ether.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I think that's one of the great things. I mean, you know, the term influencer gets thrown around a lot, but, you know, most creators are to some extent influencers.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully we use it for good.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, I'm not lying, but I may have influenced a lot of people to play 15 after throwing it out the window on day one, and I know that there are at least 5 people sitting in chat right now that have Power Wash Simulator because of it.
Hey, 15 is a great game. I still have not finished it, but
Take your time. It's all part
I
of the
know.
journey.
Yeah.
I started years ago, but my my work back then was like very hectic, so
I
wasn't
feel you.
able to.
When I started streaming, I was working 60 hours a week, roughly, retail. So it was it was
rough,
a
yeah.
lot to try and balance. So I definitely understand that.
Yeah, you don't get so much time for just sitting back and playing through a nice single player game like you would otherwise. And people are often talking like, yeah, hey, you're streaming video games. It should be fine for you to just play, you know, video games all the time. And I mean, there's a lot more that goes into this. I mean, I saw you were, you know, you sent out the picture to advertise this event. So it's like, okay, you must do your own, you know, photoshopping. And
Yep.
probably a bunch of other little things. And all those little things add up to be just an absurd amount of time.
Exactly, like, because like I had a lot of people like reach out to me, and I'm sure y'all do, like, oh, like, hey, I want to start streaming, and it's like, yeah, it's definitely fun, and it shouldn't feel like work. And I think that's the important thing to balance. Like, don't get me wrong, I definitely treat streaming as a job. Not maybe like I don't like set like goals or like, oh, I need to make this much, because like it's never been about the money for me. It's just been about having fun and sharing my experiences. But yeah, like on the back end of this, like I'm thankful one of my head mods does like the video editing for me, but like
Ooh,
most of the layouts, you know, any of the promotional material, scheduling tweets, actually harvesting the clips. Like I was up, and when I messaged y'all, like I literally was sitting here for an hour going through my last week of clips, and I scroll through them like, do I want this? Do I want this? And like, I still have 60 30-second clips to name, and then I categorize them and throw them into the shared folder. Like, it's a lot of work. Like, if you wanna be up there and try and grow your stream and stuff, it does take a lot of work. For mine,
something you can join it from this quest board right here.
there we go. Okay.
And then once you join that, right trigger to indicate that you are ready.
Respond to join request or join quest hub.
Join quest hub.
Oh, there it is.
Join request, whenever you see that, is like matchmaking.
I am ready. But yeah, like it's a thing with like the VTuber community. I don't know what it is. Like, it's a very strange place, I guess is the best way to describe it. But like the concept of what one would call clout chasing, and just like there's a lot of disingenuousness with like networking, or as they try and call it, networking. So it's kind of difficult sometimes to like just, I don't know. I had a point and I looked over at chat and completely lost it.
Well, no, I think you bring up something great, and that is people think they're networking.
Yeah, that's where I was going.
Fools of themselves. Like, if you pop into a stream and you're like, "Hey, how's this game? I think I might stream it later." Don't do that.
We know.
Yeah.
We know.
Yep.
Yeah, like that's just clearly you advertising yourself. If you are in a stream and it is not your stream, and the streamer did not ask you direct questions about your stream, do not mention your stream.
You're being rude.
Bad etiquette.
And I mean, don't get me wrong, like, especially with my channel, I'm sure like y'all have friends that stream as well. So like, if they come into the channel and they're like, "Yo, man, I was streaming this earlier, it's really dope." Like, oh, that's totally different. You've already built that level of rapport and respect with a streamer, and a lot of people have difficulty, I guess, just kind of understanding that or knowing when it's acceptable.
I fell. Sorry.
Yeah, but I mean, is that what you meant with like the disingenuousness?
Yeah, I think that's exactly where I was going, and I got sidetracked. My dad is updating me on the Eagles, and they are just, as usual, an embarrassment in the postseason. Yeah, some things never change.
You know what? I missed it when the embarrassment of the Eagles was an entertaining embarrassment. Like, was it McNabb? I really enjoyed McNabb's silly antics.
He was... Oh, man. The... What? I have no idea. Oh, McNabb, yeah. His knees were shot by the end of his career. ACL, yeah. There's Philadelphia is a very interesting place. So it often comes up in discussions. Just where I've grown up, where I lived for most of my life, and it's one of those cities. It's like we enjoy being the underdog, but like we often forget that the second half of the story is the underdog is supposed to win. So it's just we're needlessly stupid a lot of times.
Yeah, I see a lot of that in sports. Clutching defeat from the jaws of victory.
Yep, we have soiled our own underwear many times and just still haven't learned our lesson. I think I might be actually starting to get the hang of this, and like reading the big thing is just kind of reading the attacks as I get immediately drilled.
Yep.
Yay!
And if you want a weapon that'll really help you learn attacks, that's going to be longsword.
Yeah, I was noticing like the timing on that was definitely something a little bit more. You just kind of can't go flying in with it. There we go.
The great thing about longsword is it has a really good counter move. So if you anticipate an attack is coming and you activate your counter, you'll prevent the damage from the hit, and you get a counterattack back that strikes the monster for a good bit of damage, and then actually levels up your sword so it deals even more damage going forward.
Ah, there we go.
So that's probably the best weapon for like learning monster attacks and monster timing.
Sometimes what you start with is the best.
Yeah.
Honestly,
now-
I think the big thing was just like just learning what the layout of the controls are. That was the that's the big thing. Yo, Porks. Thank you for the sub, my guy. Super appreciated. Coming in on that
Yeah, that's
tier
why
one.
when
Super appreciated.
I knew you would, because you're definitely obviously a skilled gamer, so I knew you would just like pick it up. You don't even have to worry about it, because you'll definitely get it.
We do, in fact, do a bit of gaming.
Gaming.
Thanks, Phil Spencer.
I feel like you haven't unlocked that yet.
No jewel lilies for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say
rank
so.
2, and it's
There we
probably
go.
you can even do this sooner. Go back to town, and there will be a guy standing near the bridge, and he'll give you great wire bugs that you can plant and then use for those giant jumps.
You'll see, like once you get back to the town, like everyone just wants to talk to you. It's like,
No. Oh, I think that was the
Crazy.
wrong direction. There we go.
mounted Punisher. No, I missed my mounted Punisher. Shoot.
We should probably show you the easier ways to go that involve less platforming.
I can do it.
Do, do, do,
There we go.
do, 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 do.
Yeah, I have been enjoying it. It's like it's something new for me, which is always always a bit of a risk you take as a streamer and a content creator, but no real complaints so far. It's been really fun.
Aw,
Obviously,
yay.
having the ability to play it with two people who are absolutely tremendous at the game and knowledgeable is also really fun as well.
Aw. I'm just excited that you're like trying it after like a decade of, because you've been like busy as well with other content, and yeah, hopefully to just hunt with you as well more in the future. 'Cause
Yeah, I have a feeling no matter what I do, like if this doesn't stay on as like a kind of a community game of sorts, I will hear about it.
yeah.
And have you played Monster Hunter World? No, you haven't, because you haven't played in
No,
10
it
years,
was
so-
one of those things that I was like, pretty much everyone in my community did, but it was like, yeah, I think I was still locked in my Nier Automata struggle, which was, it very easily described as an addiction.
Yeah, exactly right.
Yeah.
It happens.
Ah, there we go. Starting to figure out the combos, which are nice.
Farewell.
Immediately getting yelled at. When is community night for this game? Yeah. Honestly, I was thinking probably like this time. Like, I'm not sure like if y'all take a look at like a lot of what your community like makeup is. That
Oh shit, sorry. I did not mean to do that. My bad.
if you look deep in your analytics, that's definitely a thing. But just because of the marathons and like the time slots I tend to run, like there is a significant European contingent. But like normally when we do community nights, it's like, oh, it's like Saturday night, which is great time, except unless you don't live in the U.S. because it's like booty o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, we've got pretty good spread between Europe, Asia, and the Americas.
US, yeah.
Which is nice, because then you don't really have to worry about like kind of planning stuff out.
Yeah, I mean, she does 10 hours 4 times a week, so that'll get you a big coverage across the
Oh, absolutely. I wish my job would transition over to 4 10-hour days. It would be great.
He's almost done though.
Yeah. I should have just thrown a flash bomb.
It's okay.
Well,
Hey,
really
another
good.
wire bug.
I'm gonna try and cut him off somewhere. 'Cause I don't want to chase him this far. Oh yeah, there we go. I'm gonna cut him off right here.
Coming towards you guys. He's almost
Oh,
done.
he just was ignoring my flash bombs.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, wow, you threw that flash bomb right in his face, and he did not have a single care about it.
Nope. Game must have decided it was outside of his blinds or something. I'm gonna get
I
in
do
front
not
of him
see
and
it.
do This one. There we go.
There, I forget where I was reading, Quinn, but I know that there were actually a bit of a push from a couple of major U.S. corporations to maybe talking about 32-hour work weeks. I don't know how practical that is or how actually honest it is, but
For corporate positions, I think that's something that could definitely be done. You know, a lot of the California style companies. But for retail and such, I just don't see that being practical.
yeah, unfortunately, I don't either. I was actually amazed because, like, you know, I work from home half the week, and we only have a few people that actually go into the office. But like, I was on the phone with like a couple of my employees who were waiting for the bosses to show up for a conference call, and they're just like, you know, we're supposed to be there 8 to 5. And they're like, yeah, so most days, you know, I don't even really get logged into work until like 9, 9:30. Depends on how I'm feeling. Because, like, you know, what am I going to do at 9:30? And I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why am I showing up at 8 if none of y'all are even logging up at 9 until like 9:30? So it was then that I realized that like half my company doesn't actually show up for work until well after the start time. But I get it. Like, with my work, there's like a lot of times, like, because I'm doing basically best way to describe it would be like kind of consulting meets contracting as like a lighting distributor. Like, there's no reason for, if all of my jobs are on the West Coast, if I'm starting my work day at 8, there's no reason for me to show up at that time of day. Now it's 5 a.m. in Cali. Like, there's no one working at 5 in the morning, you know?
All right, I'm going to go grab some caffeine. I will join you for the next hunt.
Yeah, I am totally okay with taking a... Oh, wait, yeah, I gotta... That's the one thing I gotta remember. I'm so excited about fighting the monsters. I gotta grab the loot.
Yes.
myself, thank you.
Oh, actually, shoot. Yeah, I have no.
Wow, imagine actually properly hunting the monster instead of just being, you know, Geralt from The Witcher. Like, I killed it. It's dead. That's all you need. All right, yeah.
How did you like the new season of The Witcher?
Oh, well, I may or may not have a crush on Henry Cavill as is, but I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
It was really good.
I'm excited. Yeah.
No, guys, for me,
Yep.
yeah, no, my boss knows that if I am off or asleep and he's calling me, he better have an absolutely damn good reason to do it. I respect my job, I do it well, but my personal time is my personal time. Which is, I guess it's a weird story. I don't know if I told that one, but I actually got the current job that I did, like, so there were 3 hiring managers, and one was already in, one was not really a fan of me, and one was on the fence, and the deciding factor was I put on my resume that I was a Twitch partner and did charity work, and he just wanted to keep me around long enough to figure out how I beat 15 so quickly.
Oh, wow, really? Oh,
yeah,
my gosh,
and
that's
like
nice.
by then I had enough time and like, you know, picked up the material quick enough. But yeah, like one of the things like that I was very kind of almost like, I don't want to say demanding, but kind of adamant about was that like my personal time and what I do on my channel is my own, and I make sure that as many people at work do not know where to find me.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. That's funny. That's hilarious.
Hi, Mac.
Interesting.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna take a just step away, run to the bathroom really quick.
Yeah,
Bubba,
absolutely.
you want
Yeah,
any,
do what you gotta do. Yeah.
you want any snacks or bevies? What is this? The time for Wawa hoagies? All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I hope y'all are enjoying it. I'm having a blast so far. I just need to remember to actually, like, get the, you know, carve up the monsters when I'm done fighting them. And real quick, darn, I should have made a hotkey for this. If y'all don't know Nigiri, make sure to check out her channel. And her wonderful partner, Rune. Fabulous content creators. Would highly recommend checking them out. Why? Oh, thank you, Vani.
Let's go.
Where's your room here?
Hello.
Yeah. Okay. So I was like torn between if I should do Teo or not.
Yeah, we can do Teo really quick.
Do you think
Well,
we can do?
hold on. That's a great question.
Because I'm soft locked to 40. I mean,
I'm
don't.
pretty
think
sure you're actually gaining experience, but you just won't see it until after this.
until after. Okay.
Yeah.
I can wait for now. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. And also Pork Chopper, thank you so much for the follow. Do you guys also play Monster Hunter Rise? Should I wait for now? Maybe just like a
Probably wait, yeah.
HR3 quest, that just in case.
Yeah, if you want to do an HR3, we can. Yeah.
Because I think I remember he did Agnesome, Kuroyaku, Izuchi, Rogi. I think maybe one more. I could be wrong.
Hello, all the people coming in who I'm assuming are coming from Kios.
Oh really? Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, I forgot to
Neil-
put a hotkey command on it, but I don't know if either of you use a Stream Deck, but whew, what an excellent piece of equipment to keep around.
Oh yeah, I'm a huge fan of those.
Mm-hmm. It was one of those things you don't need it. You don't need it to stream, but when you get to a point where you can use it, it is so damn helpful.
Oh yeah.
All right, preferred source of caffeine for you two.
Coffee.
She loves coffee.
Coffee.
I might say espresso, but like it's so much work to get espresso that half the time I'm just like, just give me a soda.
So we're lucky. We live near we have a place where we can get like, it's a weird combination. It's exotic spices, tea, and coffee, like in bulk. And I got my wife a little latte maker, so espresso's on demand.
Nice.
That's really nice.
Yeah, I think we technically have what we need to make espresso, right?
Yeah, you just need coffee beans, and espresso isn't a special type of bean. It's just how finely ground it is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got her a coffee machine a couple years ago that can make it, but it's just been all about the Keurig.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like
roll out
so
of bed,
fast.
can't.
You have to gotta like get out of work and just like so easier, more practical.
I feel you. I'm a tea fan, and a lot of times waiting that 5 minutes for it to steep is a bit too long.
Yeah, right. Tea's amazing.
Take
And if
care,
you like
Reliant. Have a
tea-
good one.
Oh
So-
no, I just.
We'll hunt that monster that you wanted to accidentally hunt before. I just posted Lagambi, the Easter bunny.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah, that's so cute. It's one of the adorable ones.
If you're
He
free
shakes his
later, Reliant, we
booty
might
and
do
then
7
jumps on you and
days.
pounds us. It's like so adorable.
All right. Ugh.
I think he's Kyo's is close to HR2, I believe. I could be wrong.
Yeah, probably after this hunt, I think the urgent will open up.
So I have a debate with myself about once every 2 months where I have like a hot water kettle, which is it's a hot water kettle. It makes tea.
Bit more time.
But I always want to bring it over to like closer to my setup as opposed to into the kitchen. And I just have a debate with myself because like I know one day I'm gonna make the ultimate mistake and like drop it, and I'm just gonna soak
Ooh.
my computer or my electronics.
Yeah. Ooh.
All right.
The problem is, you're talking about taking the machine that you use to cure sleepiness and put it in a situation where it can cause damage. Which will be greatly
I know.
intensified by the fact you're sleepy.
We were up until about 5 a.m. last night locally,
Oh, wow.
doing some 7 Days to Die, which actually isn't our longest stream I think we have on record. But yeah, I know the concept of that could be a thing is very terrifying.
probably
Yeah,
need to
almost
check out
made it
some
all the
of
way
those
there.
threads.
Dope.
Yeah, and as you get better at this game, you'll start learning how to actually do the platforming things. And oh, so since you're into speedrun, let me show you your first glitch skip. At the
Alright.
end of a mission, you get a really long load screen. To skip that really long load screen, fast travel right before the mission ends.
Ah, okay. I assume it just changes what it loads off of them.
Yeah, you basically like skip the scene where you're like petting your Palico or Palamute or something, and you just jump directly to the end screen.
That's pretty handy.
Yeah.
I think the last little bit of difficulty I have to get over this is I have like
Looks useful.
the button combinations for like near automata movement jammed in my head. So like instead of doing what I'm supposed to be doing, I just like panic go for a quick lift, which does not exist in this game.
The muscle memory.
it's so
the
strong.
pain. Yep.
It's even worse. I haven't like speed run that in earnest. So it's that ingrained that it's still stuck in there.
Wonderful work, my
It is rough. That's why I definitely enjoy this game. Take your time. Because even like from switching to different Monster Hunters for me, just different games, even though they're the same, like it's still Monster Hunter, but they have different control mechanics. Yeah, it can be rough. Look at you with that demon mode.
There we go. From what I've seen from like at least the weapons y'all are using, I think the really neat thing that I don't know probably doesn't get touched on very much, but the evasive maneuvers seem different for the weapon set, which I think is not, and they kind of make sense. It's not just like, oh, here's our default dodge animation. It does default.
Nice KO.
And and each weapon's got their own distinct role. So like, as a hammer, my job is just smack monster in the head and make them do what he's doing right now.
Yeah, stun lock basically.
Yeah.
It looks like.
And have you looked at the skill system yet?
I don't think I have.
Oh boy, that is just so intricate.
I like intricate things.
Yep. So like, as somebody who's going to be using demon mode a lot, you're going to want skills that like increase your stamina or decrease the stamina depletion.
Yep.
And then once you get like more unlocked, you're gonna have, maybe it's called like true demon mode or something. I forget what it is, but it significantly dulls your weapons. So you're gonna want some way to keep your weapons sharp. And there's a bunch of things that like sharpen your weapons faster, make them not lose sharpness after you sharpen. A whole bunch of stuff like that. And the skill system is cool. So skills in this game are given to you by armor and a talisman, and the talisman will be introduced to you later on in the game. But every piece of armor will have some sort of skill, or slash and something called a decoration slot, which is basically a slot where you can put like a gem in it, and gems give you a specific skill.
That makes sense. I was actually noticing like the as we were like wrapping up the last hunt, I was like, oh wow, the like weapon durability bar at the bottom is getting very low.
Yeah.
Maybe should pay attention to that one. Yeah, Mock, enjoy your lurk. Yeah, she's super itchy to me.
So for instance, I am using primarily 3 skills right now, and they're just support skills because I don't want to be doing like absurd amounts of damage, or these hunts would be over in like 2 minutes. I have something called wide range, which is whenever I consume a healing item, it affects everybody around me.
Ah, yeah, there it is.
I've got another skill called Gobbler, which allows me to eat my food really quickly. So like I just whip out a potion and it's just instantly consumed, which again helps me with healing people. And then another one called Free Meal or Meal Ticket or something like that, which gives me a very high chance of not actually consuming a potion when I use one.
Oh, that's actually really handy.
Yep.
Like you can do like, yeah, that's people who wants to build support builds use that a lot.
Yep. So when we put those together, I pull out a potion, I drink the potion extremely quickly. It heals not only me but everybody around me, and there's a pretty good chance I didn't actually consume the potion.
I just like that one of them is called the Gobbler.
Yeah.
There's a very famous like retail chain in our area called Wawa. It is delicious, and during the Thanksgiving and festival time, festivus times of the year, they have a sandwich called the Gobbler, which is literally just Thanksgiving dinner on in a bowl or on a hoagie roll. What?
Yeah, I've heard you say enough like regional things at this point. I got a pretty good idea of where you are.
Excuse me.
Yep.
That last 2 sentences there was like location, location, location.
I don't mind. It's one of those things where like thankfully I can be like vague enough about where I am, but not have to worry about, because there's definitely a few people that have like hit me up and been like, yo, you mentioned that. Are you here by chance? And it's like, yeah.
Oh, so there's the thing that happens in Nigiri stream I should explain because it's happening now.
Go ahead.
Are you familiar with Streamlights?
Streamlights?
So it's a monetization thing. So again, for those people that want to support streamers, there's a lot of different monetization paths you can do. You can give them bits, you can give them gift subs, you can give them direct donations. You can do stream loots, all sorts of different things, and it's very important, and I think it's very healthy if there's a streamer you want to support to ask them what their preferred method of support is.
Mm-hmm.
Because, Twitch takes large chunks of cuts, and if somebody's like doing a partner push or trying to grow, maybe they want the gift subs. But at the same time, if somebody needs the money, there's lots of ways where they get a much larger portion of the cut. So one thing we do is something called stream loots here, and if you're interested, we can send you a link to it. And basically, it's sets of cards that we've created, and it's a booster pack of 3 cards randomly selected from that set. And when people play them, it affects the stream in some way. Like it'll play a noise, or it'll change the rules, or give her like a challenge she has to do. And so I bring it up because a minute ago somebody played one where she had to like take her hands off the controller for 5 seconds.
Yes.
can
We have a new term for us, like torture, support/torture at the same time. But
Yes.
it feels so fun when like you complete that challenge.
Yeah, I'd definitely take a look at it. I was gonna say there's something I've been working with, a company that recently launched. Oh, I guess I am
Hey,
riding
Gilbert.
the wyvern. Let's go
Launch it.
this direction.
So what you want to do is bang them into a wall and then use a wire bug immediately to recover. Bang into a wall again and just repeat.
I think X or Y to launch.
Yeah, on the
Is it-
Xbox controller.
Ah,
X
there
is
we go.
long.
Amazing!
There we go.
Amazing!
Yep, recover and then go back to that wall.
Nice.
Yep, and then just keep that up.
Good.
There we go.
damage. Okay.
Should be 2. There was another thing, because I don't know if you remember, like a couple of months ago, there was an issue where I think it was like Amazon or one of the Twitch extensions was having like massive security leaks. So they basically got rid of the whole Amazon wish list function. But there's a company I've been working with, and is just exceedingly popular, called Drone.
We got an invite to that today. I was actually going to talk to Nigiri about that.
Yeah, so it's actually really, really neato. Obviously, it works well with companies like Amazon, where they've already partnered up and they've it's Amazon. There's stock of everything all the time, kind of a deal. But that's been pretty neat here, and to be honest, helped out a lot of content creators, like not just even streamers, but like a lot of other areas of content creation and everything else like that. But yeah, I've had nothing but very solid experiences with them so far. I think the only downside is they're only based in the US for now. Look,
For anyone not familiar with it on either side, Throne is basically a system where you can decide to support a streamer not by giving them money directly, but by buying them something that they need. And of course, it's very important for streamers to not have people know where they live because, well, people do creepy things. So this is an intermediary company where you buy something from that company and then that company handles shipping it to the streamer.
Yep. There's I've had issues with people like. I don't mind the people that know where I live, and like I do 3D print commissions and stuff, so like obviously I have to give people my address, but I've definitely had the bad experience of someone with not the best mental health or intentions, like try and track down where we lived, and yeah, it is nice to have that little kind of safety buffer.
Mm-hmm.
Someone bought the clamdy canes, but the clamdy canes were sold out, so I got hamdy canes. I don't know if anyone is a big fan of ham-flavored candy canes, but
I've never heard of that. I was like,
yeah, apparently there's this one company that just makes a bunch of very odd flavored candy canes, including ham, shiitake mushroom, miso.
oh wow.
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about it, but it's a thing. But yeah, again, with like the whole pandemic thing and, all that stuff, I think it's really neat that there are a lot of companies that have decided to make supporting content creation a lot easier.
Mm-hmm.
You got Patreon, you got Coffee, you got all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, and you look at how many content creators are out there now, it's a really smart area to be in financially, supporting content creators, because there's a lot of money flowing back and forth there.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Just remembered, I forgot to turn on closed
I was
caption.
looking at, I think it was either Hollow Live or Niji-Sanji, like not like I was offered a contract, but like I was looking through some of the documentation, and like for their streamers, like they're basically willing to like just kind of buy them stuff, and as the creator does well, just like pay them back, and it's like not a big deal, which I think is really neat, especially if you're signing like a full contract with a company. The concept that they're at least willing to like put equipment forward and like show some faith in your ability as a content creator is really nice.
See you
That
later,
does
then.
sound cool.
Oh, I only have one key quest, unless I'm supposed to talk to Guildmaster Hojo already. He's red. He's yelling at me.
If he's red, you
Yeah,
talk to him.
yep.
Yeah.
Get those right.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Said hello.
Special quest is coming for.
Urgent quest. The Tetran.
Oh yeah, to Trenodon Platypus Turtle.
I wish you luck.
Oh, I have a flash bomb and a dung bomb. Interesting.
It's fun to throw poop at things.
I mean, to be fair,
What?
To be fair.
To be fair.
To be
Dot,
fair.
dot, dot.
Letterkenny fans.
I don't know if Nigiri's seen it, but yeah, I've seen my fair share of Letterkenny.
Terrific. Actually, I think we have Letterkenny live in like 3 or 4 weeks, if it, you know, if they can still get into like the country and stuff like that, obviously.
So what's that? Just the actors come and do like a comedy show, or?
Yeah, pretty much like a live sketch comedy kind of a deal.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen sketch comedy. The last time I saw it was John Cleese and Eric Idle.
Ooh, one of
they
the
did
Monty
the tour.
Python meetups.
Yeah.
That was what I grew up with as a child. That was my first introduction to comedy, so it explains a lot.
Yeah. Oh man, you must have been so broken as a human being.
Graduated high school in 2008. Yeah.
I loved Monty Python too.
Ah, man. Yeah. Classic comedy. It's really neat to see that they're still kind of out there, you know, the ones that are still alive, obviously, but out there and doing their thing. Like Eric Idle has a Twitter and he knows how to use it, and a lot of times it's pretty entertaining, some of the takes he has on things.
All right, I'm gonna try some longsword.
Oh snap!
Are you familiar with Long Long Man?
I am not.
I
Is
am
it
not
a man that
too.
is very long? What
Um,
direction is he long? Because we're live on Twitch and I don't want to get banned.
No, so it's this Japanese commercial for a like a chewy candy, but it's a series of commercials, about like 6 or 7 minutes long. But the adventure of Long Long Man is probably one of the best commercials I've ever seen.
Now I'm curious.
Yeah,
Long
I
Egg
didn't
is
know
also interesting.
Looks useful.
Long egg?
Yeah, long egg is the British terminology for you know, like an egg McMuffin, and like the
Oh,
eggs
yeah.
already formed. That's a long egg.
I can grab.
How did it come to this?
Where's Kyo? Follow me.
All right.
Oh no, Kyo's is
People in chat seem to really like long sword.
Oh no!
No! I
Ah,
can't hear you
whoops.
if you're not near me.
No,
It's
no,
all good. I got
Our
stomped.
Zeros, Kyo's got stuck with our Zeros. And our Zeros
Time for a counterattack.
killed
Ah, it
that
was
there.
fun. I got like 15 hits in. I was making progress. Yeah, Long Long Man is a very interesting and quite blindsided commercial. I think it's hilarious.
Mm-hmm. I'm curious. Yeah, I'll definitely Google that Long Man. I'll definitely Google it after stream. I'm curious.
It is 100% safe for stream. There's like nothing anywhere near term of service breaking. It's just
Apparently,
It just
my
goes in
chat
places.
knows
Yeah.
long man. I'm seeing. Okay, I'm definitely curious.
I will warn you though, after watching all of it, you will kind of at some point during the day, if you're even a bit like me, you'll just catch yourself just going, long, long man, for absolutely no reason besides the fact that it's just stuck in your head now.
Right, probably.
So this is the first HR2 monster you fight. So he's a bit stronger. If you're still using the Kimura armor, you need to be very careful. Actually, if you don't want to use the Kimura armor at all, there is DLC armor that's available for free, kind of like as catch-up gear, called the Guildcross armor, which you can use to pretty much survive through all of Village.
Huh. I don't think I noticed any other armor, but
If you go talk to the male cat and you hit like download add-ons, and then you'll get it sent to your inventory that way.
ah,
But I mean, if you want to play where you don't have good armor yet, that's also completely fine. More true experience.
well, we're breaking parts. That's always a good time.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad it went through that where I put my wiper blast. Nice para. Okay.
Yeah, the monster designs are super neato. I like it.
It's like a platy turtle. KO.
Yeah, I miss longsword. I need to play more longsword.
Yeah, you are great with longswords.
Your Sonic the Hedgehog was was momentarily stuck underground.
He is a hedgehog. That's kind of what they do.
Yeah, true. One of our homies used to have a hedgehog by the name of Zelda. It was adorable.
Oh.
It was like
It's
one
too
of the
confusing.
favorite parts of stream is like about once a month or so he'd give his hedgehog a bath on stream, which would just consist of him putting her in the sink and getting a toothbrush and just
Oh.
giving her a little scrub.
Aw. Hedgehogs are adorable.
Absolutely. If you can legally own them wherever you live.
Oh.
Sometimes that is a bit of a thing.
I'm doing a quick side quest real quick, sorry.
Go for it.
Yay, Shrine Ruin subcat.
Oh yeah, you gotta kill your Izuchi.
Yeah, my Izuchi, that was my last one. And then we'll go towards you. Ow. Thank you, Dogo. Thank you for stunning me. You are area 2. Down south, right? Okay. We're coming towards you.
I'm just having fun with this platypus turtle.
Platy turtle. We're coming towards you.
He's like broken everywhere. Poor platypus turtle.
I also got an Izuchi tail. I think that I saw that was like some sort of subquest is you got to get like 20 of them or something.
Nice. Yeah, like just a lot of subquests. Like some of them to unlock subcamps so that you can fast travel on multiple places. Yeah, or unlocking like food that will give you much more better stats and skills.
Oh, I'm getting eaten. And this guy's getting quite lethargic.
Yep.
He's almost done. We go. Nice topple. Nice.
Hey. Hey.
Hey.
All right, you're HR2 now. Now it's definitely time to build some armor.
Okay.
And the switch skills to
You
like.
won't be needing this anymore.
Oh yeah, I gotta harvest it.
Oh yep.
Give me your bones.
Right.
Oh my.
Yeah.
I don't think I should be giving my bone to people on the internet.
We were doing 7 Days to Die, and that's been a lot of harvesting of materials. And the joke is like anything you kill, oh, that has bones in it. Much to the chagrin and annoyance, I've
Delivery complete.
referred to our party as the bone hostesses.
Oh.
Yeah, of course, this time our playthrough has been fabulous to the point where we have way too many bone, actually. Like, there's no such thing as too much in a resource gathering game, but like, we got a lot of bones. A lot of bones.
See, I'm feeling a very strong desire to play Ark, so whenever anybody mentions a game that's even similar to it, it's like, I need to play Ark.
Ark's really good. I've been in, like, I kind of like, I guess, like, the horror survival aspect of games. Like, I kind of end up on that side of things, but like, it still blows my mind. Like, that's like, at least 7 Days to Die is still an early access game. And Ark, I remember playing Ark like 5-6 years ago, and it finally got released like 2 years ago, if I recall.
Something like that.
Yeah, if I'm
like,
totally wrong, just tell me I'm wrong. I don't mind.
They're making DLC in early access. I mean,
Hey, I'm HR2. Okay, so if I wanted to, all right, Pentacles and Master Utsushi wants to teach some new skills.
those are the switch skills.
All right.
Hey, good to see you.
So that opens a whole new section of character customization. You can be like, I don't like this attack. I want to replace it with this other attack.
Hanging in there.
Let me do.
Oh, guard tackle. Ooh, okay, yeah. Yeah, there's Demon Flight.
Yay!
All right, I'll have to equip that bad boy.
If you don't, you'll never hear the end of it.
No, I'm not like that. It's just it was like really fun. You're just if we have like a long big monster, then you will see like how it feels like. We have for HR2. I know long.
Long man.
I don't even know what this thing
Oh,
is
okay.
yet. Already doing it.
It's just like you're sliding at the backbone of the monster, like non-stop damage.
Alright.
What is it? HR2.
All right, so who else would I need to talk to? I'd said there was more.
HR. See if you go out of town and it's like.
Yeah, pretty much everybody in town will want to talk to you about something.
To unlock a lot of things.
Oh, there's an upstairs here. Oh, I found a blacksmith.
Yep.
See you again soon. I got everything you need. Just tell me what you need.
Ah, there we go. A little bit more attack. Okay.
But you can also give your character custom names by using like, you know,
Ooh. I
What is
can
that?
turn these into bone hatchets?
Take all the time you need.
yeah.
Ooh. Well then.
Piece of cake.
Superlative, that's the term, yeah. You can build a like a custom title for your character based off of like superlatives.
Excellent. So, what can I help you with?
Ah, okay. Different types of armor. Oh, this is pretty dope. I used up all my monster bone. I need more bones.
Yeah, you can
All
find
of the
them
bones.
pretty easily. Like bone
Yeah.
piles all over the place, or if they're the bigger ones, you just get them by killing things.
Equipment is important, but you want to look good in battle too, right? Sometimes it's hard to choose.
Oh, this is cool. And they all have interesting look. Nice. I'm the worst when it comes to stuff like this. I think I set a personal record. I think I spent almost 2 hours customizing a character in Code Vein.
Well, that's Code Vein.
Yeah, it is. You, at some point, you just have to dive into it and go for it.
Leave it to me.
Ah, there we go. Looking styling.
Oh yeah, HR2 I think is when you unlock the Sonic the Hedgehog green grabbing quest.
Just tell me what you need.
Yeah, where you can make your Palico turn into Sonic. Or your Palamute turn into Tails if you're into that sort of thing.
I love Tails.
It's not like so Sonic looks like Sonic.
Tails
looks
is
like a budget cosplay of Tails.
Leave it to me.
It's like a dog with Tails' face taped to it.
a insect. Ah,
Those are for insect glaive. So insect glaive is a weapon where it's basically a glaive and you shoot insects out of it. Yeah.
it sounds
they-
terrifying for people who are afraid of insects.
Oh yeah.
All right, so I'm looking for dragon husk shards or the new bone hatchet. All right, well, I got myself a new pair of, I guess a belt accessory. And I got some bone swords.
All right.
Anything else you'd recommend kind of topping up before we continue?
No, as long as you got some decent armor that way you can take a hit. The Kimura armor has like an armor value of 1, so it's like useless.
Yeah, I mean, I just infinitely increased my armor capabilities because my little coil is like 18 defense, so it's about quintuple what I had previously.
That sounds about right. So yeah, feel free to post anything HR2. You want to target the things that have the red mark next to them.
How can I help you?
Let's see. Ooh, HR2's got Bishaten, Puke.
These are the
Aerith.
available quests.
Oh, Kezu, there you go. Let's do Kezu, the TOS monster.
Oh, is it like Mara from the Persona
Protect
series?
you.
Maybe, I don't know.
Mara is a giant gentleman sausage monster. A bunch of them.
Yep, exactly. Yep.
Is it veiny?
Yep, and its mouth is right at the
Yeah, okay. I think this is gonna be very similar. Does it have wings?
It doesn't. In fact, it's actually strapped to a chariot, and there are multiple of them, and it's got
Oh.
tentacles too.
All right, so yeah, that's basically what we're hunting.
Oh, there are big things here. Yes, it's a very gentleman sausage.
A very gentle one. Gotta watch out for those aggressive sausages, but this is a gentle one.
Yeah. I think I stole that. I think I stole that terminology from maybe Jeremy Clarkson from Top Gear.
Mm.
Hunt or be hunted!
It's been a while. Oh my gosh, Top Gear.
Mm-hmm.
I never watched it, but I heard Rowan Atkinson was on it a lot. I like Rowan Atkinson.
Yeah, he's a tremendous car collector, and like despite playing like a very not like bright role, he does know quite a bit about cars and is very enthusiastic and passionate about them.
Yeah, he's been playing Mr. Bean for like 40 years now. Imagine playing one character that long.
Confidence in your role, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Let us move.
Chili bubbers? Yeah, it's been pretty nippy where we're at. I don't think it's been above freezing in about 2 days or so.
Useful.
Oh no! Canada, I'm leaving. I want to bring him to Kezu. Where am I?
You're here.
I know, right? Trying to get one of the monsters and they keep on leaving. So that I can bring them, hopefully, to PP Monster.
What a name.
Yes, nice, okay. Okay, we can then bring... Kios is bringing Tetranodon to that cave, area 10.
Oop.
And then right bumper to kind of like make him walk faster.
Nope, that's not the right button.
Oh, never mind, it's okay. We can just leave. Okay. We'll go to area 10 and then we'll go meet room. I know, it's like the doggo's like, no, I'm not writing.
I'm not ready yet. Slow down.
It's like, especially when you're stunned and they're supposed to help you, sometimes they're like, nope, ain't doing it. It's like...
Oh, he's hanging from the ceiling.
Coming,
Never
we're
mind.
coming towards you.
I like the cute little floaty orb thingies.
They give you buffs, yeah, Speary Burbs.
Oh, that is, you know, I think I saw an image that looks just like this in the Not Safe for Work channel.
It may have been this then.
Yeah.
But the number of emotes on Twitch for this monster, quite staggering.
Oh, I can understand why. Oh. Whoops.
Oh no!
That was me. There we go. Yeah, no dice coming out of it though. The trust me, the amount of Persona-based speedruns I've witnessed where they've had to specifically route around that particular monster is a long list.
It's a
They had to route around it because of streaming, or?
Not streaming, it's just that if you're gonna submit it to a marathon, you know exactly what chat is gonna do when there's a giant phallic-shaped monster on the screen. You know?
We do skip this one in our speed ones.
Yep. Twitch chat, I've never seen a more, what is it, treacherous and villainous hive of scumbaggery. I didn't watch Star Wars a
I
lot as a
remember that
kid.
line too.
Yeah, I didn't watch a lot of
Wretched
Star Wars.
hive of villainy and scum?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, thank you for clarification, Makoto. Not phallic shape, just the entire thing. Yep. I hate it here.
On the subject of Mos Eisley, have you been watching Boba Fett?
I have not. There's always a bit of, like, I'm one of those people that I have, like, a pretty big backlog of stuff to watch, but, like, it's one of those things, like, I'll get to it in, like, 3 months, but I'll also, like, have just completely, oh, no. Just kind of watch it in one go, and that'll be that kind of a deal.
No, he's leaving.
I'm back.
Right?
Noodle.
Area 7. Okay, he's going to
Noodle.
Area 7.
Noodle smells good. Yo, what's up, Chris?
I am yellow. Keep forgetting what color I am.
Yeah, me too. I keep doing like the wiggle just to double check. Am I like?
Say no, don't worry. I'm bad with like geography. Oh gosh, I get lost a lot.
It's a monster, Chris. This is Monster Hunter. Fighting monsters.
Alright.
Hey Nigiri, guess how many flash bombs I've thrown at it so far?
Oh, wow. How dare you do that to Kazu.
Oh, oops. I am on it.
Anyway,
Apparently.
Kazu has probably the best fight music in the game. Like, it's widely considered the best.
I think you've had enough for the history lesson.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
have you
yes.
caught on to that? How every monster has their own different thing?
Mm-hmm. Ouch. I was gonna say, I've started figuring out the whole demon blade thingy.
Yay.
Yeah, just wait until you get the kitty cat claws. Oh, they're so much fun.
I know. I told him that. I was like, they're
They're horrific.
horrific. I think you like right trigger for demon flight, then A to spam A, and then you're just like sliding all around. Once it hits, you're just like sliding all around the monster's body, doing damage non-stop.
Yeah, the aerial component is really nice.
I think Rise does a great job of letting you play aerial pretty much everything.
Yeah, which is nice. I enjoy those kind of components because 15, I spend a lot of time in the air. Nier Automata was a lot of time in the air. Just once you do something enough, you just kind of get comfy with it. Oh, there we go. Yep.
I saw that. I was like,
Yeah, just up in the air and then you slide right down. Nice.
like Bogan too. If you're like, if you enjoy Gunner, it's really fun. If you get a chance.
Oh, I'm sure I'll be trying all sorts of fun and interesting things. Who designed this monster? You need specific answers.
Yeah.
We're here for you. Farewell.
You're fine with it until it starts salivating, and that's when it just gets a little too much.
Thanks for the support.
I officially have no witty comeback. I don't think I do.
I mean, look at the drool shooting out of its mouth right now.
Oh, gee. Oh. All right. Where's the blur button? No, so I have this like little timered command that normally runs in my chats. It's like hey, you know, this is a bit of a mature stream and mature audience, so you know, just be warned. Normally, this is right about the time when commentary like that comes up, where it'll just kind of present itself properly.
Yeah,
Kazu is OG, been around since Monster Hunter 1 back in 2004. All right, got our answer.
It's probably one of the more famous monsters in Monster Hunter, just because. Yeah.
What's up, Amadeus? Welcome to the stream. I wonder why. I mean, once you see it, it's kind of tough to forget, I guess.
We got a whole series of toys for it too.
Oh no! Please don't.
God, okay.
Please don't word it that way.
I realized
They've
what
got
I
a
said
whole
after
series
I
of
said it.
toys.
I realized what I said after I said it.
I'm sure
But
they do.
They've got like a Kazu, you know, sleeping bag where you sleep inside of it and stuff
Oh,
like that.
Oh,
I mean, that
God.
is kind of funny, but again, I'm getting like the whole. Can't. Yeah, I'm 31 years old, and I just can't help but make silly wiener jokes. Oh no! Oh wow! Oh,
like
its
the
neck
angle.
extends and contracts too.
Oh, and it shoots stuff from the ceiling too.
Oh, Jesus!
Yeah, I know. I'm not making anything up here though. I'm literally describing the monster.
I did this monster. Okay, first off, I was like, because Rune got to the, so when we were playing this on Switch, Rune got to the monster first. I was like, oh, and was describing this monster. I was like, what is going on? And then I saw the monster. I was like, oh,
What have we here?
This isn't Monster Hunter. This is just a penis with wings. Darn it.
who's it? And it has a cousin too.
Oh boy. Oh great! I got a suspicious fang and an electro sack. Really?
It is a pretty suspicious. Oh my god! Look up the guns that you make from Kezu.
Do I want to?
No.
Oh yes,
No.
you should.
Just-
Yeah.
I like the
hilarious.
frankness of it. No. No, you don't.
It's hilarious.
The light bow guns made from Kezu's materials are exactly what you would imagine they would be.
Well, you know, at least they have a good bit of fun. Yeah. Kezu, sponsored by Adam and Eve.
Another successful hunt.
Ah, man, I haven't heard them referenced in a hot minute.
Adam and Eve?
Adam and Eve. They're an adult.
I'm familiar with
Okay.
it. I feel like they're just big enough in their industry that they don't need to advertise.
Yeah. You never know though.
Yeah, I think I've seen ads. Yeah. Although it's
Giving
been a
up
while.
giving up when you're ahead isn't always the best move. I was an Intel homie for years, and this current build is actually in its second iteration is on AMD. To be honest, I think Intel like kind of slept the past couple years and got outpaced by AMD, but you never know. As I guess as they say, there's no such thing as bad publicity or something. I don't know. I'm trying to be nice. Just don't mind my chat. They're dirty, filthy degenerates. Just-
No, it's okay. Yeah, it's
Time to get going.
Yes, our chat is not degenerates. Everybody in our chat is very sophisticated, and nobody laughs at pee-pee jokes.
How's it
Not one of them.
Can I do any more upgrades or make some armor so I don't die? Yeah, the chainmail. Chainmail look yucky though. Those are pretty.
Not that. If you really just want to get something, I can show you where to get the DLC from really quick.
looking for something new or an upgrade?
Yeah, I'll grab it. I probably won't equip it because then that
That's
makes
fine.
it too easy.
Yeah, I'll show you. But I mean, it's good to know where to get the DLC from because you can get DLC missions and stuff.
Oh, there we
That's-
go.
Where all the new content is coming from.
Excellent.
Bless
Bless
up.
you.
Come again.
All right, I have a helmet now.
All right, so follow me real quick.
Sure, I'm stuck talking to the housekeeper. Alrighty. Oh, there you are. Through the door.
You. Then through this door. And then we talk to the male cat. And there's going to be something in here called add-on content, and just go ahead and hit the Y button to accept it all.
Oh, we're making mochi. Nice. All right. There we go. Ah, there he is.
Yep, add-on content should be towards the bottom.
Hey, there it is. There is no new add-on.
Yeah, it always says that. But then just go to it and hit Y and you'll activate it all.
Oh, they really load you up with DLC.
Oh, yeah. Alright, let me show you how to make some money in between every couple of missions.
All right. Exit tutorial. Exit this. What do we
So again,
got?
this way. This guy right at the bridge is the one that gives you the great wire bug that we can use the lilies.
Ah,
to get him
yeah.
to talk.
Let me talk to him really quick. Thanks, bud. All right.
Alright, and then over here,
Oh, that's a large, interesting looking thing.
Oh, you probably got a cutscene.
Yep. I like the little crocodile turtle.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a Tetranodon. I'm pretty sure it's a Tetranodon.
Yeah, this bad boy can fit so much DLC in it.
Every week they release a new DLC mission.
Seriously?
Usually more than one.
Oh, that's pretty cool. So at least it keeps it current.
Yeah, they're not. The problem is it's just harder versions of monsters that already exist, and
Yeah.
you don't really get any new parts from them, so you can't craft anything new. It's just to challenge you.
Oh, that's not bad. I mean, but I also understand like the amount of energy and effort it would take to make like a new environment, new enemy, new fight mechanics every week. Like that would be
Yeah.
absurd amounts of work.
Oh, it would. But I mean, like every 3 months or so, a new monster would be kind of nice. And I hear that's what they did with Monster Hunter World.
Mm-hmm. You got to devote a whole ass team to that, though. I am assured.
And like the best fights in Monster Hunter World came from that process, like Fatalis and Alatreon.
For World, yeah.
A training area. Oh man, all sorts of buddy board.
So where I am right now, you want to learn this spot because you want to come up here every like 5 missions or so to this bird nest, and there's going to be money in here. Just waiting for you to take it.
Where toggle player just.
I'm at the top.
Oh, there you are. Oh wow. How did...
Yeah. And now you can see my superlative if you toggle player display.
That is not how I get up there. It was fun though.
So if you want to just take the easy way up, behind the tree is some ivy you can climb, or you can just wirebug the whole thing.
Behind the tree. Oh. Oh, yeah, there it is. Nice. Oh, the Kohoot nest. I remember this guy.
Oh, Nigiri posted something.
Yeah, no, it's under HR2. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time.
Yeah, I got some stuff.
All right, well, let's go hunt that Bashan. So a quick way to join a mission somebody's already posted is hold down left bumper to bring up your radial, flick your right stick up, and you can just join that way.
Oh, that's really nice.
I recently learned that too in the one we were like.
Shortcuts are so wonderful.
Yeah. And you have the access to that radial menu in the village and in quests. So you can set up your radial buttons to like drink a potion or to craft something that you're going to craft a bunch of. That comes in pretty handy.
Oh, absolutely. What is your... Uh-oh, Bubba, the cranky noodle.
Cranky.
Yeah, so we have a pet ferret named Freya,
Oh, yeah.
and she hangs up in the top corner of the screen. She when she wants attention, she'll just stop sleeping or noodling or whatever it is ferrets actually do, and she'll like rattle the cage bars.
Oh. Wrong. I'm going the wrong direction. Sorry.
Oh, you're dragging it.
They turn here is where the monkey is. I just posted something that looks different.
Yeah, Bashan's fun.
Yeah.
This map right here is a fantastic map for platforming. There's so many things to explore, secret areas to find.
See, I have a bunch of new things that I haven't picked up or acquired yet as well, which is pretty dope.
Yep, when you enter a new map, you're going to find all new materials there, new things to mine, new things to pull out of bone piles.
Oh, hey, I'm actually doing double-digit damage now. Nice. There you go. Baby steps. Yeah.
I just posted a HR2 which one of the just like one of the key quests that heals my knee.
Yeah, Bashan's a good one.
Yeah, and just kind of like the variety of, we've seen PP monster, we've seen sorry, planet turtle.
It just made me chuckle. I don't know why. It's like PP monster. Like, yeah.
And now just like a monkey bat.
It's like in Avatar, how all the creatures have names that are mixes of two things.
Yep.
Except for the king of Ba Sing Se and his bear.
Everything is fine in Ba Sing Se. Right, Baba? Everything is fine in Ba Sing Se. There is no
That's a
war.
really great,
Everything is
TV
fine in Ba
series.
Sing Se. We definitely may or may not have watched Avatar like 2 or 3 times since
I
the
don't
pandemic
blame you.
started.
Yep, really good.
So
Have been flagged.
it's been in the news recently, Avatar, because, you know, of the ban that happened to a famous streamer. And what I find interesting about it is how frequently it is referred to as anime, which means it is now officially anime. Because a lot of people have been arguing, is Avatar anime or not? The news is calling it anime, so I guess it's anime.
It's one of those things I feel like you can realistically call anything anime as long as it has like some sort of traditional Western styling to it, which it definitely does. It's not like your Sailor Moon or your One Piece or your Inuyasha, but it's definitely, yeah, it's like an anime starter pack. It definitely has a lot of, you know, Western animation proclivities, storytelling, and thematics, so I'm okay with calling it an anime. I'm also not one to really gatekeep it because that's silly.
I never really had a strong opinion on what it should be called, but I know people have been arguing over that for so long.
It was on Nickelodeon. It's not anime. Nickelodeon didn't do anime. Excuse me. It was only Adult Swim.
I mean, I feel like I've probably heard somebody make that exact argument.
Nah.
watched
I've been working
Nickelodeon.
on my I'm the general internet consensus voice for the past few years.
I like that.
It's a good one to have in your back pocket whenever you're like used to hearing the same argument 20, 30, 50 times a week.
Actually, I'm gonna parry it because I apparently have. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna do that.
Time to crash
I
it
know.
again.
I was gonna actually just parry it, and then I was like, nope, not gonna do it. Because I saw the mounting.
I will say I do love the speed, at least, of the dual blades. I've also noticed it does not like it when you hit its back hand.
Oh yeah, monkeys don't like getting hit in their backhands.
Ow.
I would describe it as a mix between a Bandersnatch, a bat, and a monkey of sorts.
We decided that the gross hag is a man bear pig.
Have yet to, yeah. Kios have yet to meet those hags.
Man. Yeah, there's a good South Park reference hidden in the old man bear pig. Ooh. Sir,
just-
please.
If you're familiar with that basketball, I just got Nigiri to watch that recently.
Oh my god, that's a classic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it now. That was hilarious.
There are so many good, like, Matt Parker and Trey Stone, just kind of creations that really slept under the radar, especially like when South Park got really popular.
And I saw, didn't we also read, or I recently saw the, like how they make, South Park, that documentary.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, like the first couple of seasons, like how painstaking it was. Yeah, it's incredible.
Yeah. And then they were talking about how recent episodes are made entirely within 6 days.
And that's how they stay so current, you know.
Yeah.
When your production time goes from 2-3 weeks per episode to like 6 days, and you have those assets just right there. I mean, looping back to like content creation, like I think that's the most important thing I've done ever to streamline my processes. Is just I just have a massive folder of assets that's available to me, my editors, and like my artists, and it just kind of sits there, and I don't have to like do anything. I don't have to recreate things from scratch. Once you get your template in or your assets set as you want them, drag and drop all day.
Yep, and that's something that we're starting to establish now. Specifically with like photographs that are, because if you take a bunch of photographs in one day, you've got like all photographs in the same outfit. Then over time, you take a photograph here, photograph there.
Yep.
And you wind up with like 7 different outfits. It's like, great, you can just cycle between these different photos for different promotional things.
Absolutely.
All right, let's see what we have.
Oh yeah, I should be carving them up. I don't know why I keep forgetting to do that. Orgasmo, yes, Orgasmo.
Oh jeez. You can also start capturing monsters instead of slaying them, and then you don't have to worry about carving them.
Carving, yeah.
Yeah, you just deliver them to a scientist who will carve them up for you.
Ah,
I mean, that's basically canon. I had some guy in a stream who was talking about how he didn't want to kill monsters because he wanted to be nice to them. He just wanted to capture them. He was like, do you know what happens to the captured monsters? I'm sure they'd prefer to be killed.
yeah. Do you want to get carved up now or later?
Yep. Basically, yeah.
And they did a great job of showing that to you in Monster Hunter World. You capture a monster and it's just kind of tied down in town and you can see it.
Congrats, Bubba. You level. Woo. Yeah, you're a doggo. I haven't seen my cat around. Looking at all this dango does make me hungry.
Yeah. Monster Hunter have.
We trying to figure out what's in the lead. We're making Oden this month. Oden and onigiri, I think.
Oh snap! Onigiris are amazing. Do you know what you're gonna put on the onigiris yet?
I have some umeboshi around, and depending on what's available at the grocery store, I might be able to maybe get maybe like a little thing of tuna or a little thing of salmon.
Nice.
I love that there's a little like dance and song for the food. This makes me so happy.
So since you missed out on Monster Hunter World, it had the most delicious looking food.
Yeah. That's another really like neat thing that I've actually started like noticing in games and enjoying is like the attention to detail with food, and the amount of cookbooks that have come out of them is really, really, really insane. Like Final Fantasy XIV has a cookbook. Final Fantasy 15 had an unofficial cookbook. I think there's another game or another series. I'm a fan of like Channel Frederator, and they had a show called Bee and Puppy Cat. Like I have a cookbook from that show. Like it's just really I'm liking it. I guess with the whole everyone's been kind of stuck at home for the better part of 2 years. A lot of us have learned to cook a lot better. Yeah, D&D cookbooks. It wouldn't surprise. I mean, that's like honestly a no-brainer. Quinn for me would be like, if make a Monster Hunter cookbook, why not?
Yeah.
Looking for something new or an upgrade?
Nope, haven't found any of those yet.
I guess probably the Monster Hunter cookbook is to be like, all right, go out, kill an Anjanath, get a steak from it, and it's like,
yeah. So like that's the
really
thing
did
with 15 is like people just kind of like use their best guess as to what this monster type would be. I mean, it would obviously be a little bit tougher in Monster Hunter because it's a lot. Oh. Okay. I already have that. I have a helmet. I think the only thing I need are new pants. I don't think I'm making the pants.
Shouldn't rush picking your gear.
I can make leather
All the time
pants.
you need.
My wife says I'm not allowed to wear those on stream anymore.
Leave it to me.
Yo, Monster Hunter is going really, really well, dude. I like it. It's super fun.
Looking for something new or an upgrade?
I just noticed that. Oh, was this from all the DLC? I assume.
Even the
Probably.
Yeah, I was
The
like,
DLCs
oh, I
and
had one or two things, and oh, now I have like 500 heavy armor spheres.
oh, nice.
I'll have to save that for when I can get my my glamour on. I know there's
Yeah.
like a glamour for 14 and fashion souls. One sec, I
mhm.
gotta give the ferret a.
Yeah, absolutely.
Giving the ferret a treat. So that's what the kids call it these days.
Mm-hmm.
Light animal. Give the ferret a treat. Licks it a couple of times. Takes it very gently with her fingers and like puts it in her food bowl and then eats it.
Oh.
Oil the beard.
Oh,
Let's go.
dude. Hey, we got a great deal in chat. Somebody is telling us how to buy followers, primes, and viewers.
What? No way.
Oh no, they got banned. I wanted to know more.
Oh, why? Who did that? I hate when my mods do that.
Dang it. I wanted to know what the website. It just gave me 3 asterisks. I don't even imagine being a bot and like you're trying to advertise something and people are interested but they can't even get the website. It's filtered out.
Damn. Here you go. Someone in chat said their brother and them did a Monster Hunter World style cookout the past summer, but also bring friends because too much food. Well, unfortunately for you, Surly, I'm on the internet. I don't have friends. Nah, that sounds really cool though. If you honestly, if you have that kind of information, feel free to throw it in the cookbook channel. One of these days, I'll stop being lazy and I'll just combine all that stuff in there and actually publish something. Oh wow, yeah. So we've done like what, like 6 or 7 hunts, and I'm already on the 2nd page of the item box. Damn, cool.
Yeah. You get deep in there. All right, what you got next for hunts for us?
There is one event quest. There is low rank.
Yeah, low rank 2 stars where we want to be.
Okay, let's take a look. There's a Raytheon, there's a Basarios, a Volvodon, a
Let's do
Baro.
Rathian. Let's get you into a real dragon.
Dragon.
I wish you luck.
For this one, yeah, I'm gonna go bonk and heal.
Good to go.
And yeah, I'll be cheering you on.
Yee.
Among these endless streams, naught is what it seems.
Yeah, it's incredible, like, just seeing... Oop, I gotta
Beasts
fix my
lurk in the
captions.
shadows.
It's, like, really neat seeing, like... Maybe it's just because I haven't really looked into it before, but, like, the sheer amount of excitement for this game coming to PC.
They will swallow
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's Monster Hunter is definitely one of those amazing communities that basically a lot of people help each other. There are people that you will see can be toxic sometimes, but
Oh, thanks for the
you know,
raid,
you see
Zin.
those rarely.
Yeah, the biggest toxicity in Monster Hunter comes from Hey, this weapon's really great. You should try this weapon. Have you tried this weapon? You should try this weapon. You'll love this weapon. Why aren't you playing this weapon?
Yeah, I mean that doesn't bother me. You're talking to someone that played through all of the Dark Souls with just like basically a rapier and an S stock for the most part, much to the frustration of everybody that I know.
Yeah, I would have been one of the people in the chat being like, just get a club. I love the club.
Hey, club was fun.
Club is good.
For Dark Souls 1, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, Dan, thank you for the subs. Shoutouts to Zero Zucchini, Dara, our friend Kindred, Aona, and GE. Super thanks, Dan. But yeah, how was your stream, Zim? Hopefully you're doing well. Brighton as well. Thank you for the host. I hope you and Ellie are enjoying your time off. Relax, have fun, recover.
And when you get to the Sonic ring collecting quest, it's got great DLC from the Sonic games too. It's got Escape from the City.
Escape from the City is an absolute jam. Like, as much as I love to dunk on Sonic, and like it's so easy to dunk on some of the games, it is really like surprisingly good.
Yeah, I guess as part of their collaboration event, they got access. So I'm wondering if Sonic, the mobile game, got access to Monster Hunter music in exchange.
I may or may not be a fairly large Sonic fan. There is definitely a Sonic tattoo on my body, and it is not the smallest tattoo ever. So
I imagine like your entire face is covered in the Sonic tattoo now.
yeah, if you watch the Sonic run from GDQ, it looks exactly like that. Whoa. I am on fire. That is not good.
Roll for
There we go. Oh, nice. How did you enjoy Dark Souls 3? We were literally just talking about that.
Yeah. When they started typing the lyrics to Escape from the City in chat.
Yeah.
I missed my wall bang.
Masterful skill. I'll help myself, thank you.
The Sonic the Hedgehog 2, looking forward to that movie, which is weird.
Yeah, that should be really... I have such a soft spot for Idris Elba as well.
Yeah.
Oh, alright, see y'all later.
Like, I legit thought that Sonic movie was going to be trash, and Nigiri talked me into watching it, and I was like, I like this.
It was entertaining.
Mm-hmm.
I made the boo-boo of forgetting to grab potions. Oh wait, no, I still have some. All right, slowly making my way back.
Yeah, absolutely. Take your time. And you can do detailed map. Sorry, options detailed map, and then you can fast travel if you're out of combat area.
Oh, there it is.
Potions are definitely important.
That is, I think I only have to the camp, unless I'm...
Yep, you only have the camp. There's 2 camps.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh,
There we go.
Sudden burst of sound.
I know, me too. I was like, what?
Like for a split second there, your audio was like doubled.
I think we lost him? Am I wrong?
Hmm?
Oh, okay, you're back? Okay. We thought we lost you.
We all good?
Hopefully.
May have done one of those things where I was like talking and then just finished the sentence in my head and it didn't register that I didn't like finish speaking.
Yeah, that's pretty familiar.
All right.
Let us move.
Come, puppers.
Good.
So this is Rathian, and it's a lady, and it's got poison tail, and it's got a husband who is a fire dragon.
Was the fire dragon the one that we fought and the one that threw me off the waterfall?
I don't think you fought the Rathalos yet. It comes up much later in the game.
Ah, okay.
Something that threw you off the waterfall.
Maybe. Rathian? Might be this.
No, I mean, there's no way we've met a Rathalos yet.
Yeah. No, I was wondering. Is it in the same map? Shrine Ruins.
Yeah, I assumed you were talking about Shrine Ruins when we said waterfall.
Nah, like I just like got knocked off the waterfall earlier in the level.
Oh, this level. Okay, yeah, no, there's only Rathian here. Rathalos will come up in 3-star quests.
Mostly in Volcano because it's fire. So it might be Rathian. Where am I going? Where is it going? I'm sorry, I'm getting lost. I am blue. And it should be maybe up here? Okay. Is it down there? What?
I don't know.
I'm confused.
Yep, down here on me.
Oh, it went down here. That is so weird. Because his usual stays in. Interesting.
Where is Eddie Murphy as a animated donkey when I need him? That's a Shrek joke. There we go.
I think I've only watched the first Shrek movie. I know there's like 3, 4 now?
We're doing a Shrek marathon then.
Yeah, I was gonna say Shrek is as memey as it sounds is actually not that bad. Like it's definitely one of those things that's worth watching.
Yeah, it'll be great. We'll watch Shrek. We'll stay up late swapping manly stories, and in the morning, I'm making waffles.
I love Eddie Murphy in that role. I don't know why. It's just so fitting.
No! Go down. Paralysis is nice, Para. Sweet.
If I recall, there's also all sorts of background to the like it was supposed to originally just be like created as a joke, and like people that were forced to basically forced to work on the first one as like some sort of punishment, and then it did so insanely well that just kept making more of them. I mean, to be honest, the animation's great, the characters and the cast are fabulous. Like it's really not that bad at all, you know? Bonk. Rubbish Frankie's gonna play with the ferret.
Nice.
Hey. Nice. It's actually based on a series of children's books.
Let us move. Sorry, but duty calls.
Good old Shrektoberfest.
Thank you.
I am the Raytheon now.
I shall put this to good use.
There's a shiny thing.
Get all the shinies.
I like the shiny things. I may or may not be part raccoon or trash panda. Ooh, finally got some monster bone. Larger monster bones.
Come on. This is like a children-friendly stream.
Monster bones! Look, at least I haven't hit the reverb button yet. That's how we know it's family friendly.
Indeed.
Oh, a cutscene with Fugan the Elder. Now, is this unlocking like rampage quests or something like that?
Yeah, I think it's time for the first rampage. Get ready for disappointment.
Okay, is this like the Archer rampage? Do I need to get scotch and gummy bears?
I have a special quest for you.
It's just tower defense.
Alright,
These are the
yeah.
available quests.
If you
May the
like or
spirits
not
protect
like
you.
it.
I will be bringing a very powerful build to tower defense that way we can get through it as quickly as possible.
That is totally fine by me.
It's I think when they made this game they thought like people will be bored with like hunting monsters, so they did try to put in like tower required tower defense ones, which are called rampages.
The problem with that logic is that the people who get tired of hunting monsters should probably not be playing Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
So they're not really the target demographic.
Well, I mean, this game is what, over a year and a half old? Like, tower defense games were really, really hot, especially like the gachas. I remember Arknights launched around then. It was like huge. It's still huge. I think they just had their like 2-year anniversary event too.
I like balloons. I will play me some balloons tower defense.
Like Blue's
Especially
Clues?
while on the toilet.
Is here.
Oh,
Everybody needs a good mobile phone toilet game.
There's nothing to fear. We have our trusty fortress, and its defense is top tier.
Bring it on.
There we go. All right.
Just in time. So much power!
All right. So what's the basis of what we got to do? Just defend the tower?
Yeah, you build automated defenses and manual defenses. Manual defenses you have to be inside of a control.
I. Oh, a whetstone? Oh, I can sharpen things back up, I think.
Yep, you have a permanent whetstone in your inventory. Another huge quality of life improvement, whetstones used to be an actual consumed item back in and over.
How do I add things to like the shortcut slot?
like item bar
Yeah.
or radial menu settings.
Item bar.
So like the options and then
Oh, it's already in there. I'm just an idiot. Nice. Okay.
But there's also like yeah, radial menu settings. If you want.
Into the village.
And then what is this? I think yeah, we don't have cannons yet. Okay, so
Use a device here.
should be okay. Yeah, should be fine.
Don't let me down.
Okay.
They're here.
Nice, nice, nice. Nice.
The music is quite dramatic.
It's a good music, yeah.
Yeah, Monster Hunter music was highlighted at the last Olympics.
They're coming closer!
Must remain sharp.
Ah, this solves like 90% of my problems. I just, you know, need to remember to sharpen my weapons after using them. Oh, that's big boys.
Yeah, they're probably about to break through.
There's like, yeah,
You know what? I should have just used the dragon. I have a dragon over it's not ridiculous.
yeah, I think we only have ballistas here for now. Oh.
Bonk.
You're amazing.
Ah yes, the Dragonator. It's one of my favorite things from Wendy's.
Is there any more? No, just launch here.
Where's my Dragonator?
I found their leader.
Down.
Oh. Hello, large monster friends.
Absolutely flawless.
Yeah, let me go ring the gong.
Yeah, go for
That's fun
it.
to do. Doesn't ring the gong now. Oh, the game automatically rang the gong.
Yeah. So if counter signal is fired on rampages, your weapon does massive damage more than the other, like ballistas.
Yeah, you do like 5 or 6 times your
Yeah, I'm noticing all of a sudden I am capable of actually.
Hundreds plus. Yeah, I know I'm doing damage.
Leave this monster to me. This'll do for now.
Nice, nice, nice.
So as I'm looking at the twin blades, I notice there is a red bar next to the weapon durability. What is that exactly?
I think that's your charge for your like
Demon mode,
like
I
super
think?
demon mode.
Yeah.
Like once you do enough damage in demon mode, you unlock like ultra demon, something demon mode.
Ready for the next wave!
Okay, I'll have to double check how to activate that. I think it's just hold B. Hold B some more.
I think that activates once it's full.
Let's see. Let me double. So you can also double check. So options, and then right bumper, hunter's notes, which I'm double checking at the moment. Weapon controls, dual blades, right trigger demon mode, archdemon.
That's what it is, archdemon mode.
Yeah.
Oh, Y and B. There we go. Okay, well that's probably where all the extra damage is. Young Noodle. You have to buy me a new one. Ferrets don't make money. Hey!
What if ferrets did make money?
Ferrets are really good at sleeping and napping. Also pooping. Really good pooper. She's really good at thinking she's absolutely terrifying for something that weighs less than a kilogram and is maybe a 1.5 foot long. Sure is trying to attempt to be the most terrifying creature on the face of the planet.
Really? Aw.
Yep, so in Rampage, once you're ready for the next wave, you have to click the right stick in, and then we'll start spawning.
Cool. One sec, I had to move something off the bed because little ferrets should not play with those things.
Oh no.
We're in the home stretch.
You
Alrighty.
can take your time.
Little ferret playing with the stuff because you joined.
Isn't over until we're home safe.
Oh, that's a very interesting trap. It's terrifying.
The Dragonator?
Yeah, that's just.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, super helpful, especially with like definitely much bigger, huge monsters.
Yeah.
Oh, I totally forgot about the bomb, the cannon game. Red. Maybe I can set that up. You know what? I prefer a. Let me swap this. Let's just do this.
Ah, yeah, there it is. There's definitely a lot of damage that way with the demon mode. Or
Nice.
archdemon.
That's one.
I love that I kind of run like an idiot now. It's kind of funny.
Wait, what?
Yeah, when I put my weapons away and hit the run button, I kind of like.
Oh, like you just. Oh, okay. Down. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Ooh. Okay, all three down. Nice. Okay.
It's here.
Here's the
Uh-oh.
boss. Kill it and we win.
Do not try and bribe the ferret into stealing my wallet.
Oh no.
Grab your weapon.
Ooh, there we go.
We did it.
Nice, Sue.
Done and done.
Don't mind me.
Oh no, I think I got disconnected. Oops, sorry.
Uh-oh.
I'll try to join you guys.
Let us move. I shall put this to good use.
Oh. Yeah.
Sorry, but duty calls.
More scales and spikes.
I shall put this.
So is there like an easy way, like, oh, I want this, you know, this set of gear. Is there like a way you can like auto target which quests?
You can see what monster parts you need it from, and like, you know, the monster parts are usually named after a monster name horn or something like Azuros fur, and you know, oh, I need to hunt Azuros.
Ah,
Good job, my friend.
no, I mean, as for a tower defense, that could have been way worse. It could have been almost needlessly grindy in multiple long waves.
Oh, just wait, that was the introductory one.
Oh.
That's this is what Rampage is, West. Ooh, I got 5 red talismans. Come on, something good.
Ooh.
They're all trash.
Oh, in the docky now. Hide all the fancy things from the fair. She is on a rampage today.
Oh no.
So all hopped up on goofballs and peanut butter treats. Gets her all jazzed up. See if there's anything else I can make while we wait to get Nigiri back into the game.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, it's unacceptable. I'm in such a rush.
I'm sorry.
How's it going?
Oh, I don't doubt it at
Let's
all.
do this.
I'm glad there's like copy paste. Okay.
I think we've done 3 out of the 5 needed in 2-star.
Just tell me what you need.
Might be a thing.
Yeah, I know we did a Kazu, a Bishaten, and a Rathian. I don't think we've done Puka yet, right?
Nope.
I don't think so. Yeah.
Nope. Still need dragon husk shards for that.
You find them in bone piles in the Frost Islands.
Okay.
Is there any?
Yeah,
Frost?
let's pick a Frost Islands.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of these
Kazu was the
outfits are
only one.
fancy. I like it.
So no key quests in the Frost Islands.
Ooh. Okay. Never mind.
Powerful equipment is important, but you want to look good. And
Oh,
not
that's
too,
cute.
Right? Sometimes it's hard to choose. Excellent.
Ooh.
Come again.
I believe I have some semblance of almost looks like cat ears. We'll take this as a W.
I've been waiting for you. Oh. Hello. Here's
We got a... Let's see, we got Puke Puke, the Royal Ludruth, Baroth, Volvidon. Ow! The tender flesh of the inside of my elbow is not the place for your teeth.
Oof.
I don't know about that.
I mean, I personally, it's whatever. My wife and I are covered in tattoos, so like that's really not that painful, especially when they're very dull, tiny, little. It's unexpected more than anything else.
Just for the heck of it, I'm gonna go ham on this quest and see how quickly we can complete it.
I'm here for it. Oh, there's more Dango now. Whew.
Bless you.
Whew. Stinky ferret. Alright, how about those? Those look delicious. I also get very excited when I eat dango. I T-pose to assert dominance over the field.
Yeah, the gestures and like, the posings are so adorable.
A lifeless stretch of land, nothing but dust and sand. Barren and forlorn, lifeless and storm-torn. In the shadows.
Near Automata Desert? Is that you?
Oh, really?
It looks kind of similar. My 2 goals in life are to get people to play 15 more and to play Near Automata more. They're odd, useless desires, but sometimes fun. Big map.
Excuse me.
Well, I don't think it's underground where I am.
It's
it's
area
on me.
7 where
Nature has
Rune
in
is
store
yellow.
for us.
Okay.
Yeah, my goal is to kill it before you guys get here.
Considering I'm all the way at the bottom of the map in like an underground canyon, I think
Oh,
that is a
no.
likely possibility.
If you want to just like fast travel to the map, ooh, ouch. Fast travel to the map 2. I'm just bringing this other monster to the fight. Area 7. Okay, I'm coming. No! Bad. Ouch.
Yeah, I think that might. Oop. Yep. That's probably the best option is just load back in up to the left.
Yeah, and then follow yellow, which is Rune. Dang it. Why is Barrier being a pain in the booty? Oh gosh. Yes. Nice. Okay, I'm bringing another monster to get there. Okay, west. Okay, going west. Okay.
Made it here before the fight ended. I tried.
Oh, it go down.
Definitely much more of a tankier monster.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
We call this split tanks on wheels.
I was gonna say I can't really get too much going in there except on the top.
We can have you use para yet, Rune? We can paralyze it if you want.
Sure.
And then put it
Around.
I have 3 wyvern blasts.
Yeah. Go for it. I don't use Wyvern Blast anymore because I've actually got my proper build.
Yeah,
But
good for you.
you're still at a point where
Yeah, I need
Wyvern
it.
Blast is better.
Nice, there
Oh,
we go.
there we go. Under the
Paralyze.
tail. Yep.
No. Shut up.
Ready for capture?
Oh wow, already? What in the world?
I said I was gonna go ham on the monster.
Nope, didn't work. I saw multiple flashbangs.
Right in its butt.
Womp womp.
Right. I was going the wrong direction. I am blue. Okay.
Let us move.
Here.
GG!
I know, we're there. We are there trying to just capture it. It's okay. So this time Rune captured it, so if we don't have to be there at all.
The benefits of a capture are instead of a 60-second time window at the end, you get a 20-second window time at the end. Very important for speedrunning. But
Yeah.
also, you don't carve, you just automatically get the parts.
Oh, nice.
This completed.
Carving and capture are technically not the same because some specific parts when you're trying to build your builds, armor, weapons and stuff like that, if you're looking for specific parts, sometimes you can only get them from capturing, sometimes you can mostly get them from carving and stuff like that, which I think also helps in the Monster Hunter nodes.
I think
Hey, I got some. I
we
got
were
some
going
wings.
until 5:30 East Coast, right?
I'm free today. Unfortunately, our IRL plans didn't really work out. So I mean, I'm good to go to 6 or as long as y'all want. I literally just kind of left things open for the most part.
I'm okay for whatever. I might dip off in about 15-20 minutes, take a nap, and then get some recording in.
Yeah, that's
that-
fine.
I
You
gotta
wanna
make
you wanna do until whenever you wanna bounce? I'm totally
Yeah.
okay with that.
That's just me though.
What would you like to
Yeah, no, I'll be here until midnight. I'll still be here. Ruined, yeah, definitely. If you need to rest, do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I'll do one more hunt
What would you like?
All right.
with a weaker weapon again.
And yeah,
Looks like-
again, for weekend open, if once Rune steps out, Kios, if any of your community members wants to hop in, we can just like bring them in. And,
Yeah, I'm sure I could find at least one.
I-
Looks like we can go to the Sandy Plains. The Sandy Plains. Or the Sandy Plains.
or
I
just
don't like the
all the
sandy
sandy
plains.
plains.
Having trouble choosing?
I like this one. It's got a cute name.
Spirits protect you.
I just like the really cute cats. Why can't my cat be that cool and cook me dongo?
Oh no.
No, my cat's a jerk. Would not stay off the bed last night either. Ugh.
Oh no.
I mean, it's not that bad, except when you go to bed at like 6 and there's a cat like crawling all over the place at like 9. It's like I at least get an extra couple of minutes of
It
sleep.
is, yeah, oof. Right?
Yeah, you get used to it, though. I guess that's part of his charm, I guess, is he's a bit of a goofball. Very uncoordinated for a cat. Or just doesn't care.
Uncat coordinated.
Why is it not letting me? There we go. Okay. It's been doing communication errors for me. I think that's one thing that's been happening before too. So hopefully they fix that bug. Like, I could not even join for a bit there. That was weird.
Yeah.
Server
Hopefully it's just-
stress.
I'm hoping it's just server stress. And Monster Hunter has a pretty quick fall off. Like, people will be all about this game for a week and then it'll fall off a lot, especially with the streamers. But hopefully people stick around and keep playing with us because we're going to be playing this game for quite a while and you're welcome to play with us. It's a lot of fun.
I have a feeling this is going to be stuck with the community for a little bit here as well.
Yay!
Definitely.
Dang.
And with Sunbreak coming out, it's going to get huge again in the summer.
In the summer,
Mhm.
it's gonna come out. Yep.
In summer. That's the best song from Frozen. Olaf's so excited.
My poor Olaf.
It's one of those things like, summer's really far away, and then you realize it's really not. It's only a handful of months, and it'll come very quickly.
Even the holidays, like last year, they just kind of like sneaked up on you, and I was not even ready yet. I mean, I'm happy, but I'm not even ready. Honey, let's see. Oh, it's bottom.
Looks useful.
Okay.
I'm gonna say I ran out and in search for a monster. I've not seen actually really anything yet. Little baby monsters.
Here, I think you're down here, like in this hole. Where's Kios? I saw you earlier. Here. Oh no, you're way under there. Where's
Yep.
Kios?
I like how quickly the the pupper climbs though. A sub
yeah.
camp? What? Dope. Oh, I see a large thing. I don't think that's what exactly.
No,
what
there
we're
were. Hold on. Can we bring? Oh, I wonder if we can bring Pukey there. Let's see.
Go. I think I figured it out. I believe I was also doing that thing where I forgot what color what I was.
Yeah. Or yeah, you will give it time and you will definitely get used to it.
Closer look.
Oh, I found a round cactus. That's pretty cool.
These are the ones I need to find too.
I shall bring
Is it underground this time or no?
Yes, sir.
Sort of, yeah.
Underground.
Okay, I think
Big hole in the ground.
Yep, I...
Oh, so the monster probably looks a little dim. And if it does,
Oh, it's
that's like how
leaving.
you know it's... You're gonna hate us.
I know, he just came in and the monster is going to area 4.
Let me show you an area where you can use a great wire bug to get out of here quickly. If I'm up here.
You can get some.
Also, I think for another thing is for Kios, it's still
I
like
shall put
question
this to
marks
good
and
use.
a lot of the maps is still blurred out.
I get in there.
Yeah. No, because we struggled as well regarding that one, the beginning.
Sorry, but duty calls.
Actually, and where is that wire bug? Totally forgot.
Just up the little lip to the west.
Start lugging.
Let me actually do that.
Oh, I have a giant egg.
Oh, drop it.
Yeah, just don't.
I think just spam again just to drop it. So Monster Hunter is one of the annoying quests they have are eggs, like deliver eggs. Some of them still unlock dangos, or like will give you extra boost and stuff like that.
It's never worth it. Egg escort quests are literally the worst.
But then the problem is, for instance, you cannot bring your dog, or you literally have to walk back to camp. That's
You
why
see the
they're
jewel
annoying.
lilies there?
Yep, there we go. Hey, that makes a lot more sense.
There's a lot of ways out of there, but that's like a really nice fast one to have.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I might cart here.
Be careful, yeah, don't cart.
Oh wow, I don't know how I didn't. I should have.
I like how colorful this one is. It's got some funny eyes, too.
Oh yeah, Puke is cute.
Yeah, a lot of people Monster Hunter, because it's on the older generations of Monster Hunter as well, love PvP.
Yeah, we had a streamer friend who actually made a stuffed Puke and gave it away in a giveaway. That's like the only giveaway I'm sad that I didn't win. I wanted that stuffed Puke.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm surprised they haven't made, like, cute little plushies of these bad boys.
They do have them. I think Gaijin Hunter on YouTube just did a review of all of them. He like actually got all of them, that way people could see them, and it's like, they don't always look exactly like you would think they would look, so here's what they really look like.
The merch business is a booming one these days.
Oh yeah. We need to get in on that.
Okay, yeah, now that I figured out how to activate all the Arch Demon mode, yeah, that definitely makes a lot more sense. Yo, what's up, Kindred? How are you? I hope you're doing well. It's going really, really well. Hey, Muffin, thank you for the raid as well. How are you, homie? How was your stream? No, thank you. I have
watch out for Chameleos. He's right over there.
Oh really? Oh
Yeah.
Up.
Everybody. Womp womp womp. I was like, stop doing spoilers, Rune. Stop it.
I ended up like maybe a centimeter short from putting it into the wall.
Oh, that happens.
Okay, I know it does.
Disappointment and emotional damage.
You see these little health bubbles, you can smack them to get health.
Yeah, those are nice. I figured out what those were like a hunt ago. I was like, oh, nice. Okay. Are you making a panic trip to the grocery store, or do you just want to order groceries?
I was just button mashing with Swack, and it seems to be doing quite well.
You're doing swags? Oh,
Yeah.
snap, you are. Nice.
I'll be here. Please be safe. Don't get in a fight with any old people.
Oh, no.
You're not the boss to me.
Yeah, no, we're supposed to get some pretty inclement weather out here after the next couple of days.
Nice.
Hey, nice tail.
He's trying to leave.
Yeah, I
Throw a
think it's
flash if
still
you got
in.
him.
Nope, it's not too late. It's okay. It's almost done.
It's too late to apologize.
Right.
Don't forget to carve the tail.
What is it, One Republic, I think?
Yes, that was One Republic. I am here for any of your weird musical knowledge questions.
It is going. Wait, where's PK? East. Okay. What color am I? Blue. Okay. I was going the wrong direction.
Emotional damage.
Oh, I'm like almost dead. I should probably fix that. There we go. I'm going the wrong direction. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts has good music. I know we were talking about 15 having great music. Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy 15, same composer, Yoko Shimomura. We're a big fan of her work around here.
Around here.
Oh,
Fans of Yoko
Yoko Shimomura, also
word.
responsible for Super Mario RPG, a couple of tracks from Street Fighter 2, and I know Parasite Eve.
Never really played Mario RPG.
It's interesting is how I would describe it. Like if you've never played it, I don't think you're like missing the world, but it's definitely a very interesting concept. It is rather expensive to own a copy of it though.
Let's see what nature
You know,
has in
because
store for us.
anything retro is now 5 times what it's worth or what it should be.
Yeah, I got a friend who has like literally every retro game if I need to borrow it though.
we were totally there, not getting lost at all. We were totally
Yep,
there.
I was totally. I saw its butt.
I keep getting missing my platforms. Like, I was totally there.
Sorry, but duty calls.
All right, I am taking my butt and getting some rest.
Yeah, go
Oh.
rest, go rest.
Take
Thanks
like
for
an
the
hour
help.
nap, get some dinner.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey,
And
thanks
I gotta do my recording. So I will be listening in. If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask.
Yeah, thanks. You're awesome. Thanks, Rune.
Really?
Thanks, Rune.
Damn.
Really?
Yeah.
I need the bread, milk, and eggs.
Gotta
Oh,
make
bone
your
pile.
milk sandwiches.
Yeah, right.
Mine now.
Ah.
Our quest is completed. Well done.
Kingdom Hearts opening theme song was Utada Hikaru, simple and clean. Ooh, I got bones. Ooh, don't want to sell them. I would like to take those.
All right, TTF.
Yeah.
And
TTFN.
Thanks, Rune.
Go Badoon.
All right. Well, I was gonna say, do you have anyone in your community that wants to join up?
yeah. Okay, so Riku is finishing up a quest. Okay. If anyone wants to hop in, exclamation join so I have an idea. How about you? Is there anyone in your community? So that I'm just curious.
Let me ask real quick. Anyone want to slide in real quick? I know one of you in chat is.
Get going.
All right. I got one.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, bring them over, and then I also have one for me.
All right. Easiest thing, just DM the room code, I guess. Oh wait, this works better when I'm not muted. Just send them the room code would probably be the easiest way. I might be able to get another one of these in. I think we're gonna do 7 Days to Die, like a little bit after Shelby gets back. Sendo Nigiri still has stuff to do, and then like I have stuff to do, and then I have 13 Sentinels yet. It's okay. I am also only HR2.
Enough of that.
Welcome. So, what can I help you with? Piece of cake. Leave it to me.
Sorry, I'm here. Let me do.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let me know if you need me to do anything or make things easier.
No. If yeah, you just post what you need, and if we can get you to HR3, absolutely. We'll just do that. And I think you mentioned one of your amazing community members as well as HR2. That's fine. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter what HR.
Yep. All right, let me track that. Always have quick access. All right, Quinn, I will.
Absolutely.
This. Okay, here we go. What would I do without yield? I'm not gonna lie, the background, like I was talking about how good the music is so far, but like it's really comfy. Like just even like the chilling out music. Those are cute.
Shouldn't rush picking your gear. Take all the time you need.
Oh, all these things have skills too. Nice.
got everything you need. Just tell me what you need.
I think 2 more hunts too. You're almost HR 3, I think.
Yeah, it should be pretty darn close.
Yeah. And I think so. Low rank is actually, or low rank gear is HR 1 to 3. Once you cross that HR 4, you'll definitely get those high rank gear already. So, whatever you have starting from HR 4, you're gonna carry on until like the future hunts, because that is the start of high rank. So I'm really,
cool.
really excited for you. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm already planning out my fashion escapades here.
I know, right?
Piece of cake.
Oh, I am looking so fetch right now.
So much right now.
Speeds up weaponing sharpening when using a whetstone. Okay, yeah, that's pretty handy. High rank starts at 6. Okay, cool.
Thank you kindly.
Let's do. I know you've got a Bishata and Puke Puke. Banana Monster might be easy, especially like I think this is doable.
Wanaba. Oh, layered armor settings. I think this is what we were talking about.
Correct. That is layered armor. Correct. Yeah. That it will not affect your armor, like your stats or skills. It's just physical. Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Share. All right, let's go.
That's for the buddy board. Ah, there we go.
Enough of that.
So many loadouts.
And yeah, take your time. I did post a one of like the urgent quests, or not urgent quests, one of the key quests as well for you for HR2. But yeah, take your time. Build your builds.
Gotta look pretty.
Yeah, absolutely.
That'll do. All right, let's go.
And RikuxPaine is one of our amazing friends as well, who does a lot of Monster Hunter games. Really awesome, amazing content creator as well.
They're a Final Fantasy X-2 fan.
Yep. And then he was like, when he was listening to you and Rune talking about Persona, he also played a lot of the Persona games. Yeah.
It's a hot take, but it's the truest take, and that's why people get mad. Final Fantasy X-2 is one of the best Final Fantasies. The story's doo-doo, but the gameplay in and of itself is incredibly fun and customizable. So to join, you go to the online
This
mode.
board, here on this board, quest board here, and then join Hub Quest.
I think Quinn's struggling to get in.
Take your time. We'll be hunting here. Yeah, it will be a few minutes. You can still join. This is a good thing about compared to other older Monster Hunter generations, so you can join in mid hunt.
Yeah,
So absolutely take your time.
just play online. You gotta talk to the cat.
Yeah.
The cat out front, and then it's how did I do that?
Correct. It is where I can.
I vaguely remember doing it 4 hours ago.
No, it's okay. Mailman cat in front, play online, and then find a lobby.
Yeah, find a lobby, and then you type in the
Copy paste, the code, the ID.
yeah. Look at this little cat carrying all them wood. Yeah, the some of the writing in 10-2 was actually like really, really, really good, Dan. Personally, I think the combat is where it really actually excels, just because it's incredibly customizable. Like that speedrun, depending on version, has gone through so many incredible routes between Catnip, Bushido, Stunlock. I did. It's in your Discord DMs. Yo, have a good one, HK.
Back to work. Enough of that.
All right, looks like we're all in.
I think we're just waiting for Quinn to join the quest board.
Yep.
It's kind of like I was gonna type on your chat like, just quest board.
Yeah, I don't care. Feel free.
There we go. And then right trigger once you guys are ready.
Yeah, it's so tough, Sandy. Like, getting good internet is so difficult. Thankfully, I'm lucky. I live 20 minutes from Comcast headquarters, and Verizon ran fiber lines. Aw, yeah.
Area 8 is where the monster is. Area
Oh, that's
8.
like right ahead.
We call this one like a banana monster.
Because it's banana flavored?
It looks banana. It looks like a banana. Ah! Going.
Oh, I got rolled. Ooh, I can recover midair. All right, this is cool.
Grab those.
I just rolled right into an attack.
Ooh. Thanks for, yep. Oop, I got you. Life better. Nice. Flash it real quick.
There we go. Yeah, new weapons help damage output a little bit.
Nice. Yeah, once you upgrade weapons, it definitely helps, and also like armor.
Oh yeah, big time. I haven't like fully upgraded weapons yet. I've made new ones, but you know, dicker around with what feels good until I. Whoa, hey, you're right over there.
Like literally leaving for area 1. Okay, good. Doge, where are you, Doge? There we go. Also,
I was gonna say, where's my puppers? There.
let's see if I can paralyze it so that stays put. And you guys can do massive damage. Nice, para. Oh, it's also blue icon. It's almost that nice.
Oof.
I know, right? It's just like literally chopped on me.
Yeah, that death roll's gnarly.
Gotcha. Life powder. I got you. Nice.
Hey. Nice.
Don't forget to purr.
Don't forget to bone hostess.
Right.
Monsters, in fact, have bones.
This one, and then yeah, just let us know what other quests you need to rank up.
But duty calls.
But yeah, you're definitely, yeah, you're already getting the rhythm of it and stuff, so you're definitely doing great.
Yeah, it's starting to feel pretty freaking good.
Amazing.
Are you dancing with your cat?
Yeah, it has, what was it, like different gestures that you can
Good job,
do.
my friend.
That's so cute. I've always been a rhythm and blues fan myself, Dan.
What's
How can I help you? These are the available quests.
I got a Barith and a Volvidon. That's all I got left on the board.
Volvidon is like an armadillo-looking thing. Barith. What does Barith look like? I forgot. I think it's the Mud Boy, right?
It looks kind of muddy.
Yeah, I think it's Mud Boy, right? Because there's like Basarius, Barith, Bara. It's like one of the B's. It's like
Well, one of you whose name starts with B.
right. I've played this a bunch of times, but I still could not. Some of them can be confusing.
Oh, okay. I figured out what the Motley Mix thing is. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, you can save loadouts for what you usually use fire resistance, thunder resistance, and other stuff. Yeah.
And all this food makes me figure out what's the move for dinner tonight. I don't know what exactly would be. I didn't really plan anything this morning, so it'll be whatever comes to mind quickly.
Back to work.
I can definitely tell it's getting chilly out where I'm at. Bowser.
Nothing but
It actually
dust
was
and
doing
sand.
like what sleet for us
Barren and forlorn,
this morning,
lifeless
and now it's
and
like rain.
storm-torn.
Yeah, it's still dry out. I'm just old enough that I can start to feel it in my joints a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, this might be a rough storm.
Oof.
The hunt is on! Let's go! Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Wet Run!
I think the one in area near 4. Let me see, Barrett. I believe it's the one near area 4. 5-4. Okay, coming.
I think I'm actually headed the right direction.
I know. Isaiah was like, I'm gonna follow Kyo.
Maybe I know something I don't.
Hey. Much improvement. I'm coming.
4 is only small monster.
5. It is 5. Okay.
Okay. Loop back around here.
Looks useful. Excuse me.
Poop. I cannot carry any more poop.
Always when what you want to hear. I cannot carry more poop. Too much poop.
Too much poop has been acquired.
Right.
As I'm literally trudging through poop.
I know, right?
I appreciate the help.
Oh, cool. Yeah, the only meme I remember from like a lot of my friends that played Monster Hunter World is the hunting horn is if you want to make friends.
You should try it. It's really good. It's like, yeah, you're basically playing music, and you're doing buffs with your teammates. Real good.
Is it already snowing? Oh.
Please be safe.
I am acceptable at monster hunting. Adequate, I believe.
You're doing great. It's your chat asking.
Nah, Shelby just made it back from the from a quick little supply trip. He's like, how is your monster hunting going? Honey, how are your online friends and your video games?
Ooh, thanks, Riku. Thanks for that heal. Ooh, okay. Rolling my coins.
Yeah, my chat apparently has a couple of horn users.
Nice.
There we go.
Oh, nice. I just realized Riku is hunting horn. Nice. Thanks for the buff, Riku.
Earplugs are fabulous. We got a bow degen, a hammer user.
Bow is definitely fun. On the world, I did start on bow.
I'll show you no mercy.
There we go. Sharpened back up. Help, help, I'm drowning in poop.
Gotcha. Heal. Gotcha.
Thank you.
Wait, are all three monsters here? Oh, apparently all three monsters are here.
Yeah,
Hey,
this looks like a bit of a
Is it a
kerfluffle.
party? You're right. Such party, much party.
It is, well, when they said monster hunter, the plural of monster sometimes is in fact monster.
Mm-hmm. Bye, Rathian. I don't want to deal with Rathian.
He bit my butt.
Ooh. Nope. Ooh, nice. So blue icon, top right, almost about to be done.
Hey.
This isn't good.
Nice.
Hey.
Excuse me.
Whew. A
I
little,
know, right?
little dicey there for a second. Mmm, delicious monster parts.
Thank you. What have we here? Sorry. but
So how was the weather out there, Bubber?
Perfect.
That's all you need. Where'd you run up to?
Put this to good use.
Take me.
My fists are on fire.
That's good. People off the road.
Let's go. Laughably easy.
I like that I've got cowboy spurs. I think it really, really brings my image together. Partner. It looks like I have one key, or oh wait, no, that's village progress. I guess I can talk to Master Hojo.
Just tell me what you need.
Nice. Oh, is it who I think it is?
Have those equipped. No, I don't think I can upgrade those anymore. Oh, you gotta do the rampage.
So what can I help you with? Leave it to me. Piece of cake. Just tell me what you need. Excellent. Thank you kindly.
What is the fastest way to mount a monster in this game? That's a good question from chat that I don't know the answer to.
So there are specific weapons, like you have to use your wirebug skill to attack the monster, and it helps them mount more. Yeah, easier to mount more once you use that wirebug skill.
Yeah, you can knock them out, I guess, too.
We mean,
Enough of
like, you mean like mounting to attack another monster, or was that the question? Let me see.
Yeah, Quinn says his wire skill is a counter.
Right. So it depends on the weapon
Hello.
you use.
Yes. A special quest has been added. Here's the quest list. Good luck out there.
Yeah, some might require more depending on the weapon you're using and that specific switch skill or slash wirebug skill for that weapon. I'm excited! This is the flagship monster. This is one of my favorite monsters in the game.
Magna Malto.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, it has so many nicknames from melon marshmallow, mango marshmallow, like people gave it so much nicknames. Yeah, this is one of the monsters that it's been a while that they added in the series. So this is one of the newer monsters.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't actually tried to use my wirebug skills against any monsters yet. Maybe I'll try it out real quick.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm. And they are easier if, like, for instance, you can mount like specific monsters that are not part of the quest. Like, for instance, with this one, Magnum Mallow, if you mount other monsters, you might mount them more easier compared to the main one in quest. If that helps too.
Trial by fire.
You were kicked out?
Torrents most
What?
dire.
Oh,
What?
because you have. I think
The
Quinn has to
dead
do a
beckon
rampage quest.
atop their pyre.
Hold on, let me double check. He should still be able to do this. What? Can he not? Is I going crazy? Oh no, join in. You might not have readied up. See if you can join in. Give it a few seconds. Quest started. See if you can join in on like the hub quest or like the quest board. You should be able to. For HR 1 to 3, they should all be able to do the same thing. We'll wait.
Yeah, I'm. I mean, not in a super rush.
There we go. Yeah, yeah.
Oh wait.
There we
I think I've figured this out.
Thank you, Riku, for the buffs. And for for just knocking me out, Riku. Appreciate that. I see that, Riku. So our monster is the one on up north. I think 11, area 11, the one way up north.
Ooh, that's a tiny gap to shoot through.
I know I fall easily on this map too.
Ah, there we go.
Yang! Just in time.
I'll do a quick bathroom break and then I'll be with you guys. Give me a few seconds. I'll be right back.
Go ahead. As it turns out, can't run in the lava.
Excuse me.
Oh no. Well, I found a really big thing over here. That looks like it.
There it is! For this! No more! Any last one? Some humans could learn from you.
Oof.
Very kind of you.
Wonk.
Big buffs. Oh, another dragon. Yo, what's up, Tall? Hope you're doing well, brother. Yo, what's up, Hope? Noxus, Triggerfinger. How are y'all doing? Hopefully you're having a terrific time. I know you've been playing some Monster Hunter Rise. How's it been going for you? Hopefully well. Hi, Frank. Have you also been doing some monster hunting? As it turns out, I'm pretty not awful at it, and it seems to be pretty darn fun. Oh, I got walloped. All right, we'll try it again.
This isn't the end! Revive my trusty weapon!
Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad things are kind of kicking over your way, Tall. Yeah, we've been hanging in here, doing our best as of late. But yeah, also doing a lot of monster hunting. Been really fun.
Sorry.
No worries. I got unfortunately stomped on right as I was trying to heal.
Oh no, no, you're fine. Magna stomps on everyone. I've carded so many times with this monster, but definitely still a fun fight.
Oh yeah.
Like a huge cat that just like pounces on you.
Here is the jewel bug. No, it was over here somewhere. There we go. This will do adequately.
What area? How fastest way? Actually, the fastest way to go there is.
Yeah, I've been enjoying the shit out of it, Hope.
Fastest way to go there.
Yo, get yourself some rest, Tall. Thanks for swinging by. But yeah, it's been really fun. I've been lucky enough to be joined by Nigiri and Rune and our friend Riku, and we also brought over Quinn. It's been pretty darn fun. Oh hey. A hefty chunk. Oh wait, no, this is one of those quest items. I don't want that.
Let us move!
Oh, I found where we were.
Oh yeah, actually go straight. Oh, go to area 13, south I mean, and I think you'll just pop outside and they're kind of like just there on area 12.
Yep, I see everyone stacked up. Just gotta get over there.
Do this. Two parts, you guys.
There we go.
This is gonna hurt!
nice.
Yeah, finally starting to figure out a little bit of how the combos work. Try to maximize damage output.
Nice. Wait, who did that? Gotcha. Let's blind him. Hopefully it works. Blind.
There we go.
And then yeah, those flash bombs are amazing just to interrupt the monsters. And then if you catch like the blight, like the purple blight, the wirebug skill is just wirebug a few times and it will go away.
Back on my doggo.
Needs more polish. Anything I can use in here? Let's see what nature has in store for us.
I like bones. But yeah, I'm hoping you have been having a good time, Noah. I've been enjoying the shit out of this game so far. Like, no lie, it's been really neato. Wow, that hurt.
Whatever, yellow? Okay. I'll bring
Thank you.
gold with that. Let's see. Hopefully that won't help with damage.
Wow, homie hits hard.
Okay, bringing gun. Oh, actually blue icon too on the top right. Okay, he's almost done. Hopefully this will help.
He hit hard.
He's almost done. If you guys need to heal, back off. I'll yeah. Nice with that flashbang. He's blinded at the moment. Nice, he's down. Come on. Go back. Give us that kill. Few more hits. Oof.
Oof.
I
have like
life powder, gotcha. Yay. Okay.
I had like 2 HP left.
I saw that. I saw. He does. He definitely hits hard.
Yeah.
Nice trap. Nice trap.
It's nice to figure out like the actual combos for using dual blades a lot better. Like, because I was just kind of tinkering around with it and it was just like kind of floating all over the place, missing half my attacks and stuff. Oh, now you just time it and I roll up and down the back of the monster with my blades. Yeah, if you don't know Nigiri, she's been playing with us and
feels so good.
super talented player. Shout out Noah, if you don't know them, and we are also joined by our friend Nigiri. Definitely give them a looky-loo. Oh, good. Oh dear. There we go. Nice.
And nice, look at you! Congrats to HR3.
Yee.
Nice.
I earned some titles.
Mm-hmm.
Magna Marshmallow.
Mm-hmm.
So were you saying starts to unlock what by HR6?
Ooh. Oh no, you mean like HR? Are we talking about like high rank?
I don't know.
Oh, I remember. I think someone said that in your chat. Let's see. What does HR6? Trying to find what they mentioned before. I like to do it get HR5 to unlock high rank. Unlock permission to what? All I did was focus story, and when I beat the story, I logged 3 mission to rank up online to get to HR5. There is a path. I think I'm looking at your H Killer PR. High rank starts at HR4. There is a route that you can use village. If you're doing a lot of solo, there is a route wherein once you kind of like finish village, you can take some sort of like test to unlock hub quests.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I personally just didn't do that because most of the time I play with like the community anyway. So
yeah, it just doesn't. It just doesn't
it's
make
like,
sense.
yeah, we just rank up like all together and yeah, like that.
Oh, okay. I can equip L puppers too. Nice.
Welcome. So, what can I help you with?
Ooh. Those are pretty cool. The Sinister set from Magna Malo.
Nice.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Okay, I guess yeah, we're doing the rampage from Quinn, so yeah, we'll help out with that.
Yeah.
Whatever you guys need, we'll just be here helping out.
I think I can come and join that one. I gotta go to the quest board. Hey, all right. Oh, no problem, Quinn. This is literally my first one that I've touched in over a decade, so it is very, very interesting to jump back into it and completely learn a whole new set of controls.
All right, let's go.
The rampage is
Yeah, my guess hope is we're gonna be doing we're probably gonna be doing a lot of this on Sundays
there's nothing
throughout the day. So that'll be pretty cool. Take a day off from speedrunning, take a day to play with people.
fortress, and its defense is top tier.
I got a bone, doggo.
Protect the village at all costs.
I have awakened! Working great. I hope this works. anything into the village. I hope this works. That should do it. Not letting anything into the village.
All right.
Stay strong.
Okay, everybody ready?
I know, right? Ready? You have to do right click, right stick if you guys are ready.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot.
Let us begin. I'm
Yeah,
ready.
Rampage are not super bad. It just really takes a while.
For Kimura!
Nice, nice.
Thanks for the support.
We have to stop them!
Yeah, the ballistas aren't bad
Right,
either.
Turtle, come back here. Nice.
I like the spinning jump tail attack from that one of the monsters. It's cute.
Izuchi, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big Azushi.
Nice. Next monsters. Nice. Retreat. No. Izuchi. Come back here. Oh my gosh.
Nice, you.
Nice.
Looks useful.
Okay. Second horde? Oh no, not yet. Never mind.
Oh, he's a big boy.
Nice counter signal. Oop, ow.
Are you ready? How do you like that? Better rider I never did see.
Nice. Acnosome down. Nice, nice, nice. Nice.
Hey.
Second horde. Hey, yeah.
Excellent!
Let's make some fireworks. Let's go. Looking great. Stay on your toes, everyone.
here.
That should do it.
The ballistas are also fun.
They are. Let me see. Why is it not letting me? Nope, 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 nope.
Someone set us up the bomb. Thanks, Riku.
Let me do this.
Oh yeah, helps if I
and
hit the right one. Idiot.
We're almost done.
Let's remove this.
This place is big with me.
There you go.
It knows what it's doing!
You do what I say now. Don't let me down.
And around 2.
More monsters.
That was close.
Uh-oh.
Don't let me down. You're so strong. Not letting anything into the village. Let's make some fireworks. I put down a bomb.
Nice, nice, nice.
Looking great.
Ugh.
Coming. You got this. Thanks, Riku, for the gong.
Yeah, definitely. All right.
Nice Dragonator. Ooh, ow. Yippee. Snipe me from the top.
Wonderful work, my friend.
Nice. Let's do this.
That's their leader, huh?
This should do.
Oh, this is the last one. I forgot it is. I think it was already Rathian.
Yep. Yeah, boy. 2 at the gates.
1, 2, 3. Wyvern Blast.
Whoop. I got crushed.
The good thing about Rampage is this time it doesn't limit you on the number of cards or feints.
Yeah.
So that's one good thing, and I think it definitely. I have not seen a Rampage that failed. So that's one thing good about like Rampage.
Oof.
Somebody stop them!
Hey. Woo. Little tense.
Right?
I shall put this to good use. Carve, the duty calls. All right, let's see what we have.
It's got delicious goodies.
I shall put this to good use. Let us move! Excuse me.
Yes, Papa.
What's useful? Excuse me, what's useful?
6:30. I think we're still waiting on Reliant. Yeah, I think I got like one more hunt in me, unless you're good to go.
Sorry, are you talking to me or to your amazing partner?
Oh, hey, completed a couple of extra ones there. Forgetting how Discord works.
Yeah, if you. Oh, sorry. Go for it. Go. For it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think I probably have like one more hunt in me, and then I'm gonna shuffle off. I got a couple other things to
No worries,
knock out.
yeah. No stress, no worries. Thank you so much for the hunt, if ever. But
Yeah,
I'll
this is
let you
awesome.
post the other one that you need next. Yeah.
I've been waiting for
I got
which quest would you
level 3, a 3-star. Somnicanth, Gosvarog, Obi Kadachi, Almerdin, Anjanath, Nargacuga, had to think about how to say that one, and Mizutsune.
Oh man. Gauss Harag is one of the popular ones. This is the man bear pig that Rune was talking about.
Yes, and I think I also can get dragon husk guard thingies.
Yes, yeah, from the Frost Islands. Yeah. Absolutely. Nice.
I like the name, it's fun to say.
Gauss Harag. I know, it's Rune keeps mentioning Gross Hag. Everyone calls it Gross Hag instead. It's so sad. But it's one of the cooler monsters that has. He actually has dual blades.
Ooh.
2 ice blades, yeah. A lot of people love him.
Yeah, you the bone doggo now. Yeah, I haven't figured out how to get my cat to come and play with me yet. Probably it's something stupid that I'm missing.
So go to the Palico board, either on, hold on, let me,
The buddy board?
yeah, the buddy board, yes. And then you kind of like swap them for like, that first on the list or second on the list. Buddy 1 is whoever is gonna be your buddy for that specific quest.
Oh, perfect. I don't think I can ride this one if I hold B, though.
No, you can't. Yeah, you can't. Yeah.
It would be pretty hilarious. It just, gives me a shoulder ride.
So the good thing is, yeah, Palico does a lot of healing, does a lot of gathering depending on their skills. They do, like, there's also like bummer cats or bummer Palicos. And then Palamutes are more of just like attack and transportation.
Oh. Cool. All right. I'm waiting for the day, which is probably not too far away, where my brain gets large enough where I'm just using controller and mouse and keyboard.
Oh snap! It will.
Near Automata speedrun, there's a couple of tricks that you have to set up mouse and keyboard, which is pretty cool.
Nice.
While controller at the same time. It's really awkward at first, but once you like start to break it down, it's pretty simple.
Excuse me.
Nice,
Alright.
nice. So it's on area 9. Is our
Okay.
main monster is on area 9. Oh, is it showing? It's the one up way up northwest.
Okay. Keeping an eye out for bones.
Because I am blue and I was going under. Well, was I going
That
the
looks
wrong-
like a giant corpse, but not bones.
There's actually. Where are you? You're.
Right behind you, on your 6.
Okay. So here, there's actually bones. 2 piles of bones near area 9. So yeah, follow me. You are. Yeah, you're right. Okay, you're behind me.
Go! Quinn, you found a different ride.
Nice. So here on top here,
I just saw this rumbling in this massive shadow behind me. I was like, oh.
right? So
Oh,
top
nope, can't climb up that way. Try this way.
wait. Yeah, once you have like 2 wirebugs, right trigger for it to jump off the dog, and then just like left trigger, right trigger. There we go.
There we go.
Nice. Yeah, this is one bone pile.
Bones.
Anything I can use in here?
Monster bones. Hey, a dragon husk shard.
You're gonna here is another one closer to the monster, and just use the way up here. Where is it? Just up the vines here.
Thanks for the support.
The run animation still kills me. I don't know if it's just like because of my equipment, but it's so silly looking.
Let's have a closer look.
Hey, another one. Cool. I think I have to come back here like one more time in order to get the everything that I need. I think I need 4 of them to get the upgraded bone boys.
There's bone area around like 7 that water area between 7 and 5. 10, 7 and 5.
Oh,
Got you. Let me do life batter. Let me flash bomb so that it gets distracted. There we go. You guys have to heal up. Nice. I see T-Grex on the area. Let me grab T-Grex too.
not he buggered off.
Let us move! Must remain sharp!
No. Oh, never mind. Okay, all 3 of them.
Oh. Oh,
No, I
okay.
wanted to bring one of the monsters to the area, but then I guess he just, like joined the party. Oop, nope. together. Let me Kara. Let's paralyze this monster real quick. Ooh. Nice, para. Once you're paralyzed.
I've got its butt.
Nice. Get that butt. Ooh. Dang it, I was not KO it. I was trying to KO it too. Ooh. Got.
Very nice, Quinn.
There we go.
Thank it.
Very kind of you.
Oh, yeah, it does have twin blades. That's terrifying.
It's one of the like amazing designs. And then there was one in.
I was knocked down and could not go anywhere.
There was another monster in World and GU, I believe. What's his name? But had like a long sword butt, which cannot think of at the moment.
Wait, you said a longsword butt?
Or like a longsword tail, sorry. a longsword tail, my bad. That made more sense.
I mean, that's a putting a whole new spin on
I know,
it.
sorry.
Excuse me.
Oh, sleeping, okay. I have bombs, I think, and we can do double damage once it wakes up. Okay. I guess we can. Kios is here. Good, good, good.
Yep.
Anyone, any of you guys can do
Let's see what
massive
nature has
damage.
in store
But yeah,
for us.
Queen, if you want to do.
I made it just in time to get back on my dog.
I know.
Frosty. Glavinus, maybe?
Glavinus, that was it. Yeah, sorry.
No
Yeah,
worries.
Glavinus, that was it. I had a brain fart right there. I totally forgot. It has like a long sword tail. Really fun fight as well.
Oh, I got it.
Got this. Ooh, nice.
Masterful work. Better rider I never did see.
well.
Whoa. Nice.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, damn, that sucks for the Cowboys. What a shame. Look, another early exit from the playoffs. We them boys. Ooh. Yeah, definitely got, this dude definitely hits hard. There we go.
Nice, GG.
GSG.
It does like huge as you go up another rank number, you'd see like a huge difference.
Oh yeah, the damage as well as the just ridiculous amounts of health. Yo, my boy Sharky coming in with a raid. Let's go,
As you
homie.
max
What's
out
up?
more, like your defense, your armor, yeah, and also the skills. Once you add more of that, it will all come to play, and you will just do huge damage as well.
Yeah, because it's not like I've actually really bothered upgrading anything yet either, or like really putting super much into it until I figure out everything else.
Let us move. It's up to something.
Nice. GG.
A seasoned return. Yeah, GG.
Well, thank you for the hands. Hopefully you definitely enjoyed.
Yeah, I super did. Thanks for taking some time out to play with us and introduce us to something you're obviously passionate about.
And yeah, if you just want to hang out with us and play this Monster Hunter as well, you're more than welcome to just join us.
I honestly think I might keep it in this time slot, to be honest, and just do this as a weekly thing at this point.
Nice, yeah.
All right, well, you make sure you have a terrific night. I'm gonna figure out slowly. There we go. Oh, that was really easy. I was waiting for like some tricky way to get out of the game.
No, yeah. Just either quit or like exit the lobby to the same male cat, or just save. Don't forget to save.
Oh.
If you don't have auto save.
Oh yeah, I turned auto saves on.
Oh yeah, auto save. If auto saves on, yeah, you're good. You're Gucci. Okay.
Oh, well, thank you. And if y'all don't know Nigiri, definitely check out her